My Maserati goes 185.
Mm.
I lost my license, now I don't drive. I have a limo right in the back. I locked my doors in case I'm attacked. Joe Walsh, they say I'm crazy, but I have a good time.
Yes, I know exactly what you're saying.
Life's been good to me. I love that song. Hello, hello, Jennifer. Welcome, welcome to the House of Sewing. Twin McTwin, how are you?
It's hey, I am just having a great Friday. No, it's Saturday.
Alexa.
Someone said a great Friday. No, it's been a restful Saturday. Very restful. I am ready to hang out tonight.
You ready? You ready for the song?
Oh, hold on. I gotta yes. Yeah, let me mute myself.
For my greatest hits. For anyone watching this in the future, I absolutely appreciate you. To anyone who's out there, thank you so much. I appreciate anyone and everyone who comments after. It is Saturday night. Let's go sewing.
Thursday night. Boy was high, girl fly like kite. They hold hands until next day. Boy, then let's go hit his way. Boy rolls blunt rag to his boys. Erection brings bad boy joys. Boy thinks of that big fat back. Big black fat, love big black fat. Girl calls boy to send him up on Saturday. Saturday is the Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday is the Saturday, Saturday is the Saturday.
Once more with a wallop in the store. Sponsored by the riff shit to make you rock your hip. Revival of the roller boogie in a ricochet to make you think about the time we spoke fun instead of fight. But diving from a piece of metal should have jumped that light. Slip your butt to the fix of this mix. Toss that briefcase, it's time to let loose. Cause you work like heck to get the weekend check. So unfasten that sleeper on your neck. Connected like a vibe from the wheel to the foot. Come on everybody, get the funky output.
5 days you work, 1 whole day to play. Come on everybody, wear your roller skates today. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday,
Now as you pump your fists, I reminisce to a bounce rock skate roll fest to impress. Hey pretty diamond, do you like the way I'm dressed? Cool, keep the faith and be my mate, cause all we need is feet. But promote the hustle cause it keeps me thin. No need to talk, Luke just walked in.
Is there a threat on stage?
Yes, man.
So kick the wham on this jam.
Oh, Mr. Sprinkler, Mr. Sprinkler. Wet me for one, Mr. Sprinkler. I'm heating high five and a day's no split. With the yawn, I trip to the dawn. Out comes the bodies following the one idea. It's clear. Rattle to the roll. Hold back up the track, grab your roller skates, y'all. And let's zip on by. Zippity doo, now let's zip on by. Feed on the weed and we're feeling high. Sun is on thick and the cheese is rolling thick. Come on, it's no time to hide. Season is twist, spinning and winning. No hack and sack, let me in. Spill on the bottom away, but it's okay. It's a Saturday. Now let's all get baked like Anita.
Watch Mr. Lawn, don't look at the Peter.
Feel on the farm, I'll feel on the.
Hey, watch that.
It's a Saturday.
Now is the time to act the fool tonight. Forget about your worries and you will be alright. It's Saturday, 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 it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday, Saturday, it's Saturday,
Wrong one. I know it's been a while, Holly. It's been a while. I hope everybody is having a great Saturday. Oh man, that room was empty at one time. This room where I'm standing sewing is literally there's a back door over there, and it's like a good 10 feet away from me, and it's covered with fabric.
Well, I know I'm never going to be able to get out of there.
It's okay.
I'm stuck in a time warp.
No, in an emergency, we'll go through the garage door.
Okay.
I'm ready. I have the emergency exits open and ready to go. I have lights and signal.
It feels like now you need to do your disclosure because you're left and right. Every time I watch that video, I'm like, I need to learn how to rollerblade again.
It's the one joy I have in life where I feel like I'm flying.
Yeah.
It is the one joy. And that's why I still do my ice skater move after all of these years.
Yes.
I learned that move playing hockey as a child. I hope everybody is doing well. Welcome, Jennifer. Welcome, Jan. Great to see you. It is great to see you. Jean, hello, Terry. Mona, great to see you.
Green hand, green hand.
Ollie, yay. Great to see you.
Ollie? Oh, look at all these friends. I love it.
And I actually have some sewing to do this evening because I don't have a leaky bucket. I cut out the quilt after all this time.
You did?
We're talking about getting our sojo back.
Oh,
We're talking about
I'm cutting
getting-
out what you gave me. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm like, I'm gonna make a block before I get off the stream. So people know that I'm still sewing.
And yes, Jean, I still skate like that. That is the one move I still have. I learned ice skating before I learned rollerblading. And so I would play ice hockey as a child, and I also would do in full pads, we were doing ice skater moves. And so I've basically been doing that move my whole life. Oh no, and you always stretch before rollerblading. My advice, because I'm over 40.
Good to know because I would have just gone and slipped them on, laced them up real tight, and I would have been.
No. I'm on the ground, trying to touch my toes. I'm like full stretch when I go skating.
I'm like a baby giraffe. Oh, hold on. I know there's somebody out there in the world that's just like a baby giraffe too. And they laugh because they're like, yes, I'm like that too.
Okay, but ice skating, they have walkers.
I don't want a walker.
It's a walker with skates. And so you can stand on the walker with the skate while you're.
I don't need to go fast. I just need to go.
Oh.
Yes. It is my pleasure.
Skating is freeing. Skating is freeing. Oh, Terry, great to see you. You know, I feel like, okay, I learned to dance between 1987 and like 1993. And my dance moves are in that very limited time. I still do the two-step. I do this for everything. Or if I I'll throw a knee in if I feel a variation.
It's like you're hacky sack, right?
Hey, I wear size 13 shoe. I'm West Coast champion.
Where's your trophy?
Get some old school Converse with the or I used to wear Airwalks. I was a hacky sack champion.
I could never coordinate myself enough to do it.
I have a big foot, so I don't even think it's about coordination. It's just being able to like.
Mm-hmm.
And I was always good at soccer in that way too.
Oh,
I have a move. I've fallen and I can't. Oh no, that commercial is going to be in my head all night.
Oh, Terry.
We got my grandma a life alert, and there's a famous story where she was cleaning. She leaned over and she's like, and I heard a voice because she had clicked it. And they're like, "Are you okay?"
Yes. 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 My dad, he'll forget to put his on the charger. I was home to New York one time, and all of a sudden he wears it constantly. And he goes, and all of a sudden it starts beeping. Please put me back on the charger, kind of like talk. And I'm like, You know that we just left your house, and now I gotta listen to that every 45 minutes. It went off.
You know what I thought was cruel is in hearing aids, they have this high pitched squeal when it loses its battery.
Yeah, or if it moves out of sync, you
Oh,
hear that squeal.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
my Nana had ear hearing aids, so I hugged her a lot.
That's how I realized how loud I was when I got around people with hearing aids. I can skate. I can ice skate as well.
Terry,
ride a
we can ride bikes together. I feel safer on a bike. Terry, you and I can do the two cycle, like the tandem cycling.
I own one.
Okay, William owns
At the
one.
ranch, I
Let's go.
actually own. It's old though. It is like Three's Company. No, it's more Mary Tyler Moore's show. It's that old. It's
Yeah.
like from the 60s. Like it's been around. It's been around. Just wants and needs handmade pillows for skating. No, I'm not kidding you. They have a walker for little kids, but they have adult sized ones too, where you can learn balance. And one day you won't need it.
We're gonna put belt loops in your pillows so I can put a belt through it to make sure it stays on my hip so I don't break one.
So you want hockey pads? I'll just put you out there in full hockey gear.
There
Butt
you go.
pads. No, hockey has butt pads, side pads, knee pads, thighs.
I always want my butt to look bigger. Good. We can do that. Oh,
Recently, my BFF accidentally set off and didn't know it. Next thing you know, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Life Alert. I actually think that's a good thing. Life Alert is a good thing.
yes.
My grandmother had it, and when she did have an emergency and she found she couldn't get up, she hit her button because she was wearing her Life Alert. You know, so. And yes, Terry, I'm not kidding you. The ranch has a tandem bike, and we have a bike with it's a basket that's half the size of a grocery cart. It's a huge basket. It's a bike, and you're driving it as this huge basket in the front.
Right.
They're both from the 60s. I know
We'll put Terry in the basket. I'll be in the front. You be in the back. And all three of us will go for a ride. I'll be like, excuse me, you're not going fast enough, William. Just keep pedaling.
Yeah, exactly. See, that's why I don't like the tandem bike, because the person in the front sets the pace. And you could let off, and you don't have to pedal if you're in the second seat, but you have to pedal if you're in the front seat.
Yeah. Oh, then you have to be in the front. Yes. Butt pads.
Hey,
Pillows.
Cynthia, hello. Great to see you.
Oh, hey, Cynthia. I hope you're still traveling well.
I
It's
know it.
thunderstorming here right now.
They know now. Cynthia knows what to make you for Christmas.
Yep. I'm not a very hard person to figure out, but
And
yeah.
yes, I'm wearing red, but I'm contractually obligated to wear the purple Arizona, because I said it so many times. Purple now goes with everything.
It does. Well, purple is a shade of red. Red and blue make purple. So it's okay. Yes.
And when she has to text you if you fall, so if you can press the button, it sends someone to check on you. Wow.
Yep. My cousin's an EMT, and I can't tell you how many times that she's gone to see my dad.
There you go.
She'll text me. She goes, I saw Uncle, my dad again. He slept on it. He was sleeping. Oh, Padre.
You know what though? I have a feeling I'm going to be doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll spend 20 minutes looking for my keys while I hear them jingling. Or the one I did recently, I am not kidding you. I did this. I laughed though, because I try to laugh at life. I was walking around my house and I was looking for my glasses. And I have a mirror. In my entry. And I'm like, I just had my glasses. What is this? And I walked past my entry and I'm like, oh, I need help. Because I saw my glasses. I'm like, I didn't even look at myself in the mirror. I was like, oh no, I did it.
You finally went through that. Yes.
I was wearing them and looking for them.
Beautiful.
Yes, in the basket. Technically, I can still sit in the basket, and I am 5'9", 220 something pounds. I
He
can
isn't that
still,
big.
but I will
He's
not.
that big. Don't let him lie to you.
I
I
will
see
not.
him in person in raw. No.
What am I? What?
I saw you on a scale a couple trips ago.
I was 223.
No. Not.
Well, you don't believe the scale? The scale lied, huh?
Yeah. Apparently.
I'm stout. I'm well stacked. Oh, well, yes, my name tag does say art. Yes, I have a collection, and I know this is going to be shocking to no one. I have hundreds of work shirts with different names. Well, probably somewhere near 100.
Oh, all
It's
different names or
yeah, but there's a couple Mo's.
do you have a Jesse?
Probably. I'm not kidding you. But there are certain names like oh, what was it? What was the name? Oh, it's when I wear the Chad shirt, everyone's like, you don't look like a Chad. And I'll say, excuse me?
You didn't name me either.
I'm
Oh,
about 30 minutes from my hotel. No rain, no sprinkles in Kentucky.
oh, that's good.
Awesome.
Drive safe. The
I'll
deer
look-
are out.
Oh, I need to go get my a curly. I'm not kidding. No, I need a curly. I have a Mo. I have Woody. But I wore Woody so much that like I had to take the patches off because that shirt disintegrated. I have anything that wouldn't be my name. Anything that wouldn't be my name, I own a shirt. Wait, a friend was on the phone with me and was looking for her phone. I said, check your hand.
Oh, that is hilarious.
I do nervous stuff like that. I do nervous stuff like that all the time. It really annoys my son because sometimes I can't remember. Well, it's more of an insecurity. I don't know if I locked my front door. If he sees me hitting my brake in a certain part of the neighborhood, he'll be like, you locked the door. Because he knows if I'm unsure in any way, I'll turn around and check my door. I will fully turn my car around and go check my door. Now I have to check. Maybe I do have a curly. I have every name as far as a man's name that you could possibly think of. I'm not even making a joke. True story. I love stuff like that. I love stuff. Did you add the name or buy them already? That's interesting collection. I like it. We used to have a local swap meet, and it's gone because of greed and money. It's gone because the land they sat on was worth a lot of money. And this guy sold work shirts for $1. And so in the beginning, when I first started, like I would get bored, like something like this, I would get bored. And so they ripped the patches off of the companies. And so there's like glue. You could hear it. There's like glue under here. So I'd always cover it with something. And this was the beginning of my so-called life, was these shirts. Because I would get bored. I'd be at work and I would just be sewing these shirts.
Yeah, that's gonna be my question. Do you wear those shirts to work?
Yes.
Yeah.
But and I'm not even saying this to be funny. Cal State OSHA inspectors, they do not like it if you wear a shirt that doesn't have your real name on it.
I don't care what name you're saying.
And
That's not your shirt.
because of my informal nature, I think they do not like I don't know. I've been cited a few times for wearing a shirt that doesn't have my real name on it.
That's just that's ridiculous.
And there's nothing they can legally do about it.
Nothing. I don't.
They put it on paperwork. Like he yet again, Mr. Sewing is not wearing a t-shirt or a shirt with his name on it.
It must have something to do back with like being a contractor and people being able to actually recognize you and your name, just in case you did crappy work or something.
Well,
And
I
they
told
can-
you, out-of-state contractors ruined having a
Yeah.
contractor's license. So there's so many hoops you have to jump through. So I get it,
That's
but
the thing. Yeah.
I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I look on the lighter side of life sometimes. So to me, it's funny. Everyone at my job, they fall on the ground. They think it's hilarious. They're like, "Who is he today?"
Yes.
Like it's a running shtick. And the funny thing is, to them, it trips them out because I haven't ran out of names. I'm like, "Oh, they haven't seen Bob. Oh, they haven't seen Jerry."
Well,
So I'll randomly pull just random names.
we need to go to the top 10 baby names of the year of that you were born, and then get those and make them all patches.
And I started making these on my they're just not the same quality as my brother when I would make them. So I kept on buying the shirts with the names already on them.
Mm-hmm.
So far, between Paducah and Lexington, I have counted 15 dead deer on the side of the road.
It's mating season, girlfriend. They're out in forces. Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Wow, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, welcome to the South, girlfriend. They're all, well, it's everywhere probably, but it's crazy.
Forgetful. Absolutely, Denise. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you.
Hi, Denise. How are you?
Yay. Obscure Euro names are Far East. Yes, I do that as well. I have just it's a crazy collection. But the sad thing is that guy isn't around anymore. And like I said, because of greed, they got rid of the market. But those were good times. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I try to be positive because I've been doing the same thing every day since 2008. You have to spice up life sometime. I've been going to the same building, the same job since 08.
Oh, so you've been there right before Isaiah was born.
Ever since I came back from Portland.
Yeah.
And I worked there before I left in the 90s.
Yes.
So when you go to the same place, the same building that you've seen since you were 12 years old, you got to spice it up a little bit.
Spicy.
Short of 11 years of my life, I've been working there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
All right, I'm going to go grab the quilty thing in a second. I have to clear my desk.
That'd be my longest job ever.
No matter how much I clean, I always manage to water, drink.
I'm right there with you. Yes. I just don't have a Celsius right here on me yet.
Or water.
Yeah.
I'm the person, I'm like, I don't know if I've drank enough water. And I'm like, I have 5 different half drink bottles.
Mm-hmm. And I end up giving him to the cat water bowl if they sit there for too long. And I know water doesn't go bad, but in my brain, I'm like, oh, it's old. It's old.
No, it doesn't get old. I have a money tree that sits in my front window on a sewing table I bought. Every time I look at it, I'm like, well, at least it's doing something.
Is that the one you bought in Vegas with me?
It's the white one I used to sit at with my videos.
Oh, I know that one. I've seen that one.
But this room has ground, so it doesn't fit in here sideways anymore. So it now has a plant and a job.
Yes. It needs responsibilities.
The last time I drove this way through West Virginia and Kentucky, it was like being in a game of Frogger, a deer across the highway.
Everywhere, yeah. You be careful.
We're supposed to get snow tomorrow. I'm not kidding you. It was 75 degrees today.
5 to 10 inches. Stop, Mona. Ohio doesn't need that yet.
I have a crazy deer story. We are all here for deer. Do you know?
I'm ready.
Hey, Trey, welcome. I laugh at myself. We've been talking about the Cajon Pass and Cajon. I actually knew someone that used to live over there in Frazier Park. And one time I was driving home and I saw a deer. I got out of my car and took a picture of it with my phone. That's how much we don't see deer in LA at all.
Wow.
So
Oh,
we still are like, oh, look, it's a deer. It's still in my phone. It's
it's majestic.
but when I
Now,
lived in Oregon, kind of killed the illusion though, because there was thousands of them, and then hunting season would start and they're gone.
yeah, they just know. They know. There was a pure white deer that lived behind my house probably like 6 years ago.
Oh,
It was so beautiful. But I'm like, he's gonna be dead before I know it.
it's
So
windy here. It's windy here as well, Terry. This is the windy season.
mm,
Oh, see, I'm saying that I would never make it in Alaska. I'd never make
definitely.
Alaska. Yes, I saw in the news last 2 days. Those temperatures gave me the chills. Just like Denise and I are like, it's still summer here. Oh my God, William 75. Did you break open the emergency wrap? Yes. Yes. We got those blankets, those reflective blankets. I know my water will probably freeze. That's just crazy to me. Hey, Jan. Hello. Hello. Great to see you. I lived in Fraser Park for a while. I knew someone that lived in Lebec. Um, I love that area. That's where whenever it snows, I take my truck. When it
Mhm.
rains where I live, it's snowing up the mountain.
Oh,
So see, Southern Californians, we experience snow.
yeah, just not where you are.
No, we have to go find it. We
You
literally
have
have to go drive
to-
into.
We have to. It's like it's a 10-mile story.
Great to see you, Jan.
Mm,
I love going up there. That's why when I heard they're building, it's gonna snow at that casino.
Mona needs my hat.
Today is 63.
I don't think she's seen my new hat. Hold on.
63 is beautiful.
I don't.
We have
Oh.
deer walk through our neighborhood between our houses in Lynchburg. We have driven all the animals away where I live. We have literally driven all the animals away. So we don't have nature.
Mona's gonna need my hat when she's out there snow blowing.
We
Gotta keep warm, Mona.
we have to go somewhere cold so you can wear that.
Oh.
Unironically.
It's gonna be cold here in February when I'm doing car duty. I've shown you my hands during car duty. I'm red.
I'm
by
not
then.
ready for that. I have some
Mhm.
I have some full edge videos. Maybe tomorrow I have those reflective blankets. It might go back. I do too. I'm not even saying that to be funny. I even have them in certain toolboxes because I used to go out and do jobs, but now I sit in the office and eat donuts. Oh, Mona loves your hat. We need
Look,
some
and even has a
toolboxes.
Canadian. Is the maple
It's
leaf?
Wrong. Hi.
Oh, see the maple leaf. I'm trying to like bring back my Canadian people because I'm from. Yeah, isn't it beautiful? I love it. It's so furry inside. It's really warm though.
Yeah, Denise, it was hot. Those things are. See, that's with me and tweet. I'm like, I love this, and
Right.
you literally see this sweat dripping. Oh, you don't like being big, huh?
Not today. No, but thanks.
We have deer here as well. They come in the yard for the berries. We now have a fence up. So,
But I just wanted Ollie to know what a toboggan was. This is a toboggan, Ollie.
Toboggan. Mona loves your hat.
Thank you.
There's no place to stay at the casino. Hotel's not finished yet. You probably want to pay for the room prices.
I was
I'm
just
gonna-
telling him that today.
I'm gonna go get a deal. Or I'll pull up with my or I'll just pitch a tent in the parking lot.
Oh no. No, you gotta go somewhere where you can shower and stuff.
Do you know what I want? Which I need to stop watching those videos because I get bombarded with them.
What?
I want a mini trailer.
Oh, the one that
They have all these space age ones though. They're like because the ones I've always had trailers, but they're like 35 feet, 40 feet.
yeah.
These are half.
Mm-hmm.
They're minis.
My grandfather had like the pop-up ones.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
I love those.
And just make sure it's air conditioned. That's all I ask.
The thing
If
with
I
that,
ever have to go in it.
I need 4 walls. with the pop-up tent, that's just a big fancy tent. I need 4 walls.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just about to go bag. No, Terry, I have a go bag too because of earthquakes. I have one in my living room. I have forget about it. Did I say it wrong? Forget about it. But I'm not kidding you. I have bug out bags.
Mm.
Absolutely. Oh, Jennifer loves your hat.
Thank you. Amazon, y'all.
I used to get deer for my pears. Oh man.
Mm.
You know what's so funny? I'm like, oh, we don't get animals. We get 250-pound, 300-pound cougars and lynx.
Stop.
They're not scared of us.
No.
Once I thought my neighbor's Great Dane got out, so I followed it with my car. It was not her dog. It was a deer. That's dedication and love, though, Jared.
That is.
I would give you a Christmas card if you were my neighbor. I'd be like, oh, Terry needs a card. She thought our dog was a deer. That's dedication. We need more people like you on this earth, Terry.
Did you see that Ollie said he gives up?
Oh, Ollie, I still think it's a hat. I'll call it a hat.
Ollie, we love you. That's all that matters.
So when did Jess move to the Arctic? Hey, Rita, hello.
Well, not anytime soon. Hi, Rita. How are you doing?
I'm going to go grab my project in a second, but I need to clear my desk for the 5th time. I told you I went to Alaska during the summer, and it was freezing to me. I knew I wanted to live in Alaska. It was a dream of mine. All throughout high school, I told people, I'm going to live in Alaska. There were people that would go to Alaska and message me like, I made it here first. And I went there. Nope. I had to get real.
Not today, Captain. Not today.
But I lived in Oregon. There was a compromise. There were trees.
Yeah, you're only 1,000 miles away.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Hey, Alex, how's it
Hi,
going?
Alex, how are
Oh, I
you?
love your cup.
Thank you.
I'm ready for Santa. I'm ready. I got my tree out. I'm ready.
I don't think I've used him before. I found him in my cabinet.
Mm.
I have Christmas cups, and I have them in a tub.
I've got some big ones coming. Like a 39, 40-ounce cups coming.
Hey, Rita, weird question. Is your tent canvas? Oh, excuse me. And we do get raccoons, yes. But raccoons have no natural predators here, so they kind of rule the roost unless something bigger comes around, like a dog or something. But it's weird. Raccoons, it's so strange. They are one of the biggest animals around here. There, you can call a hat whatever you want. Say a potato, say potato. Some say potato, some say potato. Tomato, tomato.
That's true.
It has 4 legs and fur.
Yes, you are, Terry.
So Terry, I can't stop reading this William Redger comment. Terry, I absolutely love that. That's dedication. And that's me without my glasses on. I am that person. If you've ever seen the commercial, it's an eyeglass commercial, and they're like a lady, she puts cat food in her house, and she opens the door, and a raccoon walks in. And she's like, oh, there you are, Mittens. And they're like, is it time to get your eyes checked? I'm that guy.
I think I've seen that commercial before.
I'm that guy.
Yes, why are you wearing a hat like that?
You will not stop.
So Mona's getting snow tomorrow.
We
and I
got
said,
snow
"Get
last
my
night.
new hat." So I pulled it out.
You didn't get any snow?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
You
It's
suck.
still like 60 degrees.
Oh, you suck.
Just wait until February is when we get snow if we
We
get
got,
snow.
well, it started raining, and I could hear it woke me up because I could hear it hitting the side of my house.
Yeah.
And then it was a very long night with the new puppy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to laugh. It's like a newborn.
No, but it's true.
Puppies are like newborns.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I got up this morning when Quincy was getting ready to work, so he could take the puppy out to potty, and I had glanced and saw light, but I thought, well, maybe I'm still half asleep, and I, you know, I'm just seeing crap. And he comes back in, and I asked him, and he said, yeah, it had snowed. It turned into snow in the middle of the night. We didn't get very much, but we got, it's been trying to snow off and on all day. So
Okay, Twinny McTwin, I have a new goal. I don't care if I'll go to court and get a ticket if I pull over. I need to stop in front of the Brooklyn sign. To forget about it. I'll take a picture like this.
Okay.
take
I
a
got
picture like what?
I guarantee that there's some place that you can pull off. I mean, come on. How many people have pulled off right there?
Well, I think there's like walking parts too on there.
I got you.
I could be wrong. I'm not from there.
I used to have a nice canvas tent for ice fishing, no floor. The reason I ask if it was denim or not, when I was in Boy Scouts, our Cub Master was trying to man us up, so he got us like U.S. Army standard tents.
Yeah.
They were canvas. I could put up an army tent in like 3 seconds. This one had a floor on it too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
I like hard walls. So things that can't get to me, like not a tent.
Hey, Katie. Hello. I'm like that with a trailer. That's why I liked having a trailer, because it gave me the illusion of a locked door.
Yeah.
It gave me the illusion. But trailers are thin too.
Mm-hmm.
They have to be light so you can transport them. Ollie is like 84 degrees. Those. I love snow, but not this early in the season. I'm not used to the cold yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is it snowing where you live? Oh, that's right. Is it snowing where Mona lives?
Yeah, she says it's going to be 5 to 10 inches tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I am so sorry.
Do you want to build a snowman? We could sing. Hey, you got to get your little blanket out, and we can sing Elsa too.
It's still, my Elsa blanket is still in here, and I will be making a cape with that. I'm gonna add 2 fronts, and I'm gonna make a full cape. I have plans for that thing.
Absolutely. Hi, Katie. How are
Hey, how you doing, Katie? I'm about to go get my quilted jacket, but I'd rather sit here and waffle for 37 minutes before my sewing project.
So, Katie, William bought me a pattern when we were in Vegas, and so I'm starting to make it. So
that's from William. From William, do you need some freedom down there to come to Sherman?
Yes.
Your wife is blind. She cannot see that far away. What did you buy treats for the puppy?
We just moved to the deep freezer. Great to see you, Katie. Hello. Wait, Jess, did you see the video of bears in people's homes opening doors and coming in?
I've seen some of those videos, yes.
Hey.
I have.
Nope.
I don't know if we can use that.
It doesn't make me want to go to the mountains anytime soon, and I love going to the mountains.
But I've got some in my Amazon cart.
Yeah.
I'm like that too.
Yeah.
We're in the
downstairs taking a nap.
Violent winds from the south.
He's been downstairs all day playing.
Oh, wow.
I will never complain about it.
She does get really windy up there, though, at certain points of the year. Katie.
I will never complain about our 20-mile-an-hour winds again.
That's only 20 miles?
I still have to do a snow. I can still do a snow angel, but my daughter has to help me up.
Oh, Mona, you need to take a picture of that if you do it tomorrow.
I do the side pose with the knee. I go over with my knee and roll over and try to stand up real fast.
Yeah.
I will tell you, anytime I see snow, I will do a snow angel. I don't care if I'm wearing a sweatshirt and jeans. That's how many times I've seen snow. And when I lived in Portland, it only snowed. It snowed 3 times, and that was in 3 days.
So I just asked my husband, and we got about an inch of snow, but we got ice too.
Oh,
He just had to drive. Like, what did you drive? How much? How fast did you drive? He did like 50, 55 all the way here.
Yeah.
when it's like that, I drive my truck. The one time where
Oh,
my truck, the one time when my truck was a hero is there was a part on the 5 freeway that was completely flooded.
Uh-huh.
And I was the first car, and all these cars were in a row. And I had this lightning bolt of, William, you're in a truck that is 5 feet above the ground. And I slowly waded through the water. I'm not kidding you because I'm terrible at winning. I went through the water. I got to the other side. I got out of the car and I waved. Everybody was honking and they did not have nice things to say.
Oh,
Good
you sound
time.
like somebody I know.
Good time. That was the
you
one.
held up traffic so you could get.
No, the freeway was flooded. There's dips, and LA is not built for water because it rarely rains here. And my truck was
No.
just tall enough, and it was a good 2 or 3 feet of water, but the average car would have flooded out. So that was the one time I was like a truck commercial.
What is it? If you see standing water, turn around so you don't drown. I don't know. There's
Yeah.
a rhyme or something. North Carolina does. I'm pretty sure other states do it too.
That was the.
I would have freaked out if I was in that truck with you. By the way,
Me too.
I would have freaked out.
But,
Ford
but we have a stupid state.
Drug
Ford
me.
Power. Ford Power. That was the one. And I go womping all the time. Because I work in what we call the country, I drive on dirt roads, but that was like my truck earned its oats that day.
You got to remember, I live in a state that was once governed by Christy Noem, who's now in this state. Well, not, yeah, state of Washington, D.C. Well, it's not a state, but y'all know what I mean.
And
She approved the message
Yeah.
for South Dakota. We're on meth. We're on it. Like, she meant it towards like we're getting a hold of it. We're
Yeah.
on the addiction part of it. We're but yeah, she approved that South Dakota meth. We're on it or something like that.
people don't. They need. There's this thing of I believe she's called refashioned hippie, and she always says somebody should have asked a teenager. Like when someone names something, you should always ask a teenager because they're gonna tell you. Do you know what this means? They're gonna tell you the innuendo behind it.
Yep.
She was not the best governor at all.
And Terry, I've been ice skating most of my life, and it still hurts when you fall on ice. It still
Yes,
hurts.
it does.
I don't care. I've been ice skating literally before I rollerbladed, and it still hurts. When you
I
fall
got
on
my
your
first concussion because of ice.
oh, and it hurts. You fall and you keep moving. So not only did you fall on your duff, but you fell on the hard part, and you're still moving.
Oh, I didn't. I just fell. There was no. I kept going,
Yeah.
but I was in Chicago at treatment at the time, and we have big ice puddles, and we were
Yeah.
playing a jump on the ice game, and I jumped on the ice and went down, and I was out.
No, hey Gilroy, how's it going? Still the worst slogan of all time.
Hey,
Well, I'm telling
Gilroy.
you, they need to
Right?
ask a
No,
teenager.
I cannot take her back. We don't want her here. Too bad. You have to keep her.
Terry, those falls are the ones where you say, "Oh, that's gonna hurt." I'm telling you.
I was at the beach here, or what they call a beach here in South Dakota, and we've been drinking. We went out to swim and all that good fun. And there was a lawn chair sitting there on the sand part of the beach, and I went to sit in it. And as I sat in it, it was literally like slow motion. As I fell back, everybody's running towards me, and I'm watching them reach for me, and they couldn't get to me. And it was like, all I could think of was, oh, this is going to hurt. Because it was compacted sand.
Yeah.
When I got in my car accident, that was my first thought. Was, oh, this is gonna
This
be.
is gonna hurt.
I wonder how the hell this slogan got all the way through the committee. I'm telling you, Kilroy, it's a room.
Because they're stupid,
No,
and
they're
she
out of
had her
touch.
friends on the committee.
No, they're out of touch. I'm not kidding
Yeah.
you. I
I agree.
I ask my son all the time, hey, check that. I used to do transitions in my video, like actual transitions. And I asked my son when he was a little guy, I was like, hey, watch my video. He looks at me, he's like, your transitions are cringy. And he was like 7, and I stopped doing them. And I'm not kidding you.
So you mean like the side swipe and all of that?
Yes,
Or
I love a good old school side swipe.
yeah, that's all I do. So are mine cringy? I'm going to ask him.
I was, I wanted, I was just,
No,
I
you're
just
good.
wanted to be like the cool kids, I
Yeah.
tried roller skating once and ice skating once, not for me. Gave me traction between me and the ground.
Mm.
Hey, Linda, ice skating is still something that I love. Whenever they put a rink out, I'm there. And yes, in Southern California, they put random ice rinks out, and we're skating under trees that haven't even fallen yet.
That's amazing. That but but it's that time of the year now where everyone wants to go ice skating and do all because it's Christmas time.
And Pershing Square used to put a rink out. The Kings do every year in front of the stadium every year, and it's a big one. I want to say it's the same size as a hockey rink.
Oh, I would assume it would be very close to that size.
The Pershing Square one is a literal circle.
Mm-hmm.
So you are skating in a literal circle.
Up in Lake Placid, where they had the 81 Olympics, the speed rink, they open that up every year because it's outside for people to skate in. So,
Rita, I have failed jet ski. I thought I got a concussion because I couldn't see. Nope. I got to my door and realized my glasses had flown off.
Aw.
no.
I felt like that yesterday. Like my video was foggy, but it was my eyes. But I still think my video was foggy. But that's just my bias. That is just my bias.
It wasn't foggy.
Great to see you, Linda. Great to see you. Put the link up for those videos. I would love to see what you did before you started this channel. I am one of those. I'm Greek. I hang out with if anyone's ever seen my big fat Greek wedding, if you ever wonder what my life is like, it's that. I am surrounded by family members. That is my life. That is my life. It's been Christmas since mid-September.
Hey, Christmas music is on. I sent you a
And
picture.
movies.
Like the radio station has it going already, and I'm not used to it. I'm like the Friday after Thanksgiving is when Christmas music starts. But I was flipping through I was driving my old car, and it doesn't have Sirius XM in it anymore. And so I was flipping the FM channels, and there it was. I was like, oh my word, here's Christmas music. But they've been selling Christmas. Oh, yes. Oh, I know they will be, because Christmas stuff has been in Hobby Lobby since August. Maybe even before that. I think when I went home to New York, there was Christmas stuff in Hobby Lobby. They probably started in the Christmas in July. So,
Yeah.
but I know when they bring the
Give me
trees
that
out,
black fabric.
it'll get real. But it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But my dad always tells me the Christmas should be in my heart 365 days a year. So he jokes around with me about that.
He has to have a flea collar on for it.
So I'm going to assume my dad will be right in 15 years. Let's see. Terry says that in our life, in our Italian family, Oh, everyone is either dead or moved away. No, that was our life. Yeah. Being around family all the time. I bet that was amazing, having all those people and hearing all those old stories and things.
I am like part of, and it's sad. I'm considered one of the elders now.
Yeah,
Isn't
I
it
don't know if
crazy?
I like being
Don't
an
feel
elder.
elder.
Elder, I'll call you Elder Hezekiah.
Well, we have a lot of elders around here because I live in a Mormon neighborhood.
Yes.
So we have lots of elders.
Well, you fit right in.
They go grinder and cut down the radio tower.
Christmas is always hard because my mother loved Christmas. Like she would go all out.
Yeah.
There was one year where she wasn't actually going to put up any lights because it was just her and Peggy at home. And Peggy wasn't going to be home until just a few days before Christmas, you know.
Yeah.
And so she just wasn't going to put up anything. And we
I'm
called her and told her that we were surprising her that we were coming home for Christmas. And by the time I got there, and it was like 24 hours later, we got there and she had the entire house decorated and outside decorated.
I'm probably not going to put up Christmas lights. I go off in my house, but I'm probably not
I'll
going to
just
put
put stuff up here in my office,
Look,
I was
I see
thinking
that.
decorations and stuff in my cart.
I see that, and then I'm going to have a video of my name is William Griswold. Look at my house.
Oh, but the lemongrass will be cut down by then, won't it?
Well, probably. My
So like
gardener,
you put lights on that.
my gardener always feels bad because I give it to him for free. He sells it and makes a lot of money off of it.
Yeah.
He always tells me, "Do you want me to give you money?" I'm like, "No," because he goes and sells it to people who make, they use it for tea and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, just mow my grass.
No, I absolutely love the guy. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that quilted the way that it is right now? I'm going to assume it was.
What do you mean?
All you did was cut the quilt, like you didn't quilt any part of it, right?
No.
Okay. I never noticed that it had the horizontal diagonal like lines in it.
I really this is actually quilted, even for something that's machine quilted.
Yeah. So I didn't know. Yeah. I bet Terry. I really miss having older
There's a weird echo somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's me. Hold on. Say something.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
It's
Am I-
it's not well, I don't have anything on.
I just have my heater running, my little one.
I'll figure it out. It's because I could like low level hear it.
No, yeah, I can hear it too.
I have "Do You Want to Build a Snowman" stuck in my head.
You're welcome. Do you want
Is that better?
Da 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 da.
Echo. Yeah, it's gone.
It's gone.
That was my heater.
Weird.
It's not an echo, it's a heater.
That's so
So if I
weird.
freeze to death, it's all your fault, William.
I'll send you my Amish heater.
Okay.
It's quiet. And yes, I am that crazy person who bought an Amish heater off of the infomercials. My grandfather came all over today and made fun of me because my fall stuff is out as soon as Thanksgiving is over, is when I decorate for Christmas. Linda, I'm thinking about on Thanksgiving decorating for Christmas.
I usually do after Thanksgiving dinner, lunch, whatever you have. I usually put up my Christmas tree.
Terry, I'm
Of
almost
course,
most of my family, they were like 50 to 60 years old when I was born. So a lot of them are either not around anymore or in their 80s.
I'm not putting up anything but my stuff in my office this year, so that'll be up here soon.
Kilroy is 100%. I don't think my house could handle all those lights. So, real story. I do not use my press because every time I turned on my press, all the lights in this room would dim.
Oh,
It
yeah,
pulled.
that thing over there.
My, I have a real close. I have a real close press, and it pulled. It's a FOF. It's a FOF close press. That thing, I loved it. I was pressing patches. I went press crazy, but every time it would go into mode, all the lights would dim. I said, this is pulling a lot of power. So when I run a laundromat, I'll pull that thing back out. Look at the thing. Oh.
We're gonna need a laundromat just for all your clothes, just to hang them. We need to spin them around. I'll have a spreadsheet. We need from section.
Right.
You know what it started, Mona, with decorating? It's that when it's just me, my mother, and my son during the holidays, and my mom became Grinchy, so I took the reins, and I have all my
My
grandmother
husband is
stuff,
Grinchy.
all of my stuff, and I decorate the house. I force Christmas on everyone, and my mom can always go home, but my son loves it. And see, that's the thing; he still likes the holidays. My parents provided me with amazing Christmases, so I'm just returning the favor. As a kid, I had great Christmases,
Exactly. Yeah.
amazing Christmases, and so all you can do as an adult is return the favor.
All right. What are you doing? May I ask?
Oh, instead of using my table, I'm
Yeah.
lining up my quilt jacket on the floor.
Okay. So are you like doing pattern right now?
I'm pinning.
Pinning. Okay. I was just trying to figure out.
Oh man,
I assumed that's what you were doing, but I didn't want to assume.
it's even on both sides. You would think I've done this 1,000 times before. I still make it uneven sometimes, and I'm like, oh man, how many times have you done this?
So what pattern are you using, William?
I'm using the exclusive Mimi G R11407. Thank you so much for asking.
Why aren't you wearing your t-shirt?
Because I'm looking for a jean jacket to make the best jacket ever out of.
If we're gonna promote this thing.
And she's gonna be the one that I see in public, and she's gonna be like, "Are you?"
Wait, what am I missing here? What are we doing? Hold
Oh,
up. I
let me
missed
go
the
get
first
it.
half of the show. The first
No.
hour. Holy moly.
No, so he bought 2 quilts in Vegas, and
Okay.
now he's taking and making a jacket out of them, like a quilted jacket.
Oh,
with
we
a
will make a quilter out of him in no time.
And so I gave him that
Oh,
shirt.
that shirt. Yeah.
So I was like, "Dude, you should be wearing it while you're making a
Right.
jacket."
I want to keep it crispy and perfect. I'm gonna immortalize this in a
We
jacket.
could always get you another one.
Alex says she's gonna buy you another one. Did you hear that?
Be careful, Alex. Twinny McTwin is really good at poker.
Oh, I know what. Send me that picture. Because I could put it on a damn mug for him.
I just got it off the interwebs.
And then he could have a mug to match his shirt and his
Oh,
jacket.
he needs a matching mug.
Yes.
I still want the world's largest coffee cup, but it's one of the most returned items on Amazon.
I figured that you'd get it, and then it would get there perfectly, and then this 3rd, 4th time that you drink from it, it's just too heavy.
Oh, this is gonna look so good with my boots.
Those black and white boots. Oh, yes.
You want to build a snowman?
Yes, I do. Terry says that when you use your press, maybe you should turn off a couple devices. Like a screen or two. Oh, he's not here.
I'm back. I didn't hear it though.
So Terry said that the next time that you use your press, you might need to turn off some devices, like a screen or two.
I would turn off all of these lights and it would still dim the lights in here.
Yeah.
That thing pulls a ton of power. Why don't you fix that problem? I'm not an electrician. And anyone who ever claims to be a plumber and an electrician and they're not should be shamed. I am neither a plumber nor an electrician. That press is amazing, though. One day I will find a place to plug it in. I would walk into work and people are like, "Is your shirt pressed?" And I'd be like, "My pants are too." I went crazy with my press.
When you start creasing your pants and the creases in the front of your jeans, that I'm going to start worrying.
I grew up around that generation. I don't do that. I grew up around that. I knew people that did that, and it was men that did that. So I don't do that.
I think it's cute, but that's just me.
My grandmother, on the other hand,
Yeah.
she was the type of woman that would iron boxer shorts. Like my grandmother ironed everything.
Go, grandma.
You know what? When I was younger, I dressed a certain way. The older I got, I just didn't have the time for all of that. And then I discovered sweatshirts, and it was over after that.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong. I like to put on my fake fur coat every once in a while.
You might need to bring it to Raleigh if you come to QuiltCon.
I like dressing like a rich person in the 1920s. You know what's so funny? Whenever I drive around LA County in general, it's usually either early in the morning or late at night.
Okay.
I drove around in mid-afternoon. I forgot how many people live here. It was good though. I sat in the car. I was listening to my 1940s radio. I had a good time, but still, I forgot what life was like during the day because I work such odd hours.
Mm-hmm. And if you're sleeping when most people are awake, yeah, I could understand that.
I am truly sleeping when most people are awake. Oh, now I have. You better not shout. You better not cry. Stuck in my head now. Am I Santa Claus?
Ho, ho, ho. Can you say that? You're wearing red.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, but ho, ho, ho reminds me of Green Giant. Because I watched way too much television as a child.
Well, you don't have a Mrs. Claus to make you cookies, but you got cookies.
I'll make cookies.
Yeah.
I'm a modern Santa. I got brownies, cookies, cake.
You got enough singers to fly you around the world.
I'm gray. Oh, me and my touch-and-sews. Unbroken, on half working. I could name all my touch-and-sews. Hook the president in a massive generator that you have. No joke. That's not a bad idea. I don't iron anything. I just accept I look like a dock worker in the 1930s.
Jess, when you get a chance, look at your messenger.
I'm telling you, Mona, my grandmother ironed her drapes. She ironed her sheets. I thought it was insane. I don't iron anything. Kilroy, comment of the evening. Hannah's iron. My mom has ironed the sheets, pillowcases. Yup, I'm telling you. My grandmother, she had like the my friends are coming over, like cutlery and all kinds of stuff. I knew it was a fancy night when the napkins were ironed. I knew it was over when the napkins were ironed. Oh, good memories. Wayne was a modern day Keebler elf. Ironically, I'm making a hood this evening too. So yes. Which I literally just need to thread this sewing machine and quit waffling and start sewing. On broken, on minor, on major, and singer.
And they have different sayings.
We have to name one Ventura because they all came. Most of my touch and sews came from Ventura, California.
Yes, you can do that. No, I'm serious. Christmas card. 20.
We should sell buy you a bunch of little, like, uh, the little sewing machines, like the little music boxes, but they're little, and then you could put a rope connecting them, and then
Yes.
the front one put a little red nose on it, and then have a little sleigh at the other end with Santa sitting in it.
Oh no, I'm gonna go 100% dangerous with real touch and sews and rope.
Hey, that works.
Those things are so heavy. They're like a solid 45 to 60 pounds, depending on the year. And
Oh
the
yeah.
bases are deceptively heavy. They're weird. Sewing
Yep.
machines. I have one Kenmore in here that weighs 60 pounds.
Those older ones are just pure metal. They're heavy.
All right, let's start sewing something.
Look, I'm sewing a block. You're sewing a jacket.
I know you. I love your block wall behind you.
Oh, thank you.
Getting blocky.
I am. Watch out, world. One block at a time.
You know what's so funny? I bought clips and they're still sitting there, and I'm like, well, I'm just going to use these pins on this project. And I'll probably say that on the next project. Like, oh, I'm just going to use pins.
Sometimes I like the idea of clips, but they're so heavy. Like if I use them when I'm binding. That's the only thing I use them for. Because I just take weight on my project.
They
So
remind me of all the, like, I watch a million bag making videos, but I don't make bags. And it reminds me of all the people who make bags and use clips, which is a large amount of people.
yeah.
On Kenmore, on Bernina and Foff and Elna. I still can't say that. And you know what's so funny?
On 301.
I have had this mini sitting here since the day I bought it. I don't know how many Elna sewing machines I own. I think one has worked without maintenance. One.
That's a little guy.
Oh.
I've never seen that. I don't know if I've ever seen that. If I have, I don't remember.
I am going to do the Mini Palooza 2025 or maybe 2026. I'm aiming that project for 2020. I don't get to iron anymore after I ruined my mom's shirt. Maybe that's what I should have done. I went through this real rebellious thing of like people started calling me when I had the press, and they're like, I haven't talked to you in 6 months. My Uncle Murray called me, and I said, Murray, go away. So, but I didn't realize how valuable having a press was.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet it was. People want it. Oh, I gotta reach for my iron. There, you don't need to see all that.
So I got kind of resentful because people were calling me. I became a laundromat overnight.
I would have said, how much money you can? I'd be like $25.
I could go for some Keebler chocolate. I'm not kidding you, Mona. I went and bought some at the store because we constantly talk about them. I'm actually almost done with them.
Oh, the ones with the fudge striping on them?
Oh,
Yeah.
they are glorious.
Mm.
Right, just had to check and make sure. No. Oh, great. Now I'm craving. Do you know where I know that I talk about food too much is I started buying ho-hos and ding-dongs again, and I think I have like one left. And that a box used to last me like a week or two. And this last box has lasted me like days. So I need to back off the ding-dongs and the ho-hos. But they make them taste so good.
They do. They do taste good. Mm. But
Remember
I've
when
learned that I can't have cakes and stuff like that. I've learned the hard way.
what are you gonna do when we go to the UK?
I'm not going to eat them. I'm gonna get them and then give them to you.
I will eat them.
She's just gonna live vicariously through the smell and you.
Yeah. I'll take a bite or something, but you don't need to see that side of me.
You told me what happens.
I
I'll
get
do it.
miserable. You haven't seen me miserable like that.
The best thing I've ever had was burn my ex's shirt the first time he asked me to iron for him. He never trusted me with his precious clothing again.
Mm.
I teach my son this. I teach my son this. If you value something, if you really want something, then you need to take care of it.
Yes.
Even though I did notice he wears a certain jersey so much the NFL is rubbed off. Like,
Are you? Wow.
well, he's gonna get a new one for Christmas. And you know what? Be predictable because you'll get what you want. Be sometimes in life it's okay to be predictable. And my son told me what he wanted, and I said, "Yes, sir. I will get you that for Christmas." Thank you for being
Absolutely.
consistent.
Yes. I love it when kids tell me exactly what they want. Like I don't have to guess.
Because when he was younger, it was easier because he loved toys. And
Mm-hmm.
so I would just go get him, you know, whatever he was into. And Denise, I'm so sorry, Mona, I have fallen back in love with Hostess. I don't know what happened. It started with whatever those rolled chocolate weird. Oh, the Little Debbie's. It started with Little Debbie's. And then I went to Hostess. And I reached for it, but I'm like, this is bad. I put them in the cart. I put stuff on top of it to act like I didn't see myself put them in the cart.
Now, if it's a marshmallow, you can't rip it out of my hands. I can eat marshmallows all day long. I love me a marshmallow. But
S'mores. I grew up around campfires. S'mores.
hey,
Oh,
I think I know I've asked you this question before, but have you ever had? No, you haven't. Never mind. But okay, the Reese Pieces on a s'more instead of a piece of chocolate.
never.
Oh, you have to have a butter. You have to have
Never in my life. And that sounds like an amazing. Mona, me too. I miss that phase of my son's life. I used to go to Toys R Us and I would hook him up. We would have Nerf gun fights. I miss that. Yodels, you guys are gonna make me walk. I don't want to finish my last ding dong or ho ho, whatever it
What's a
is.
yodel.
It's wrapped chocolate, I believe, with cream in the middle. I believe. Ring dings. You never had a ring ding?
No, I don't believe I have.
All I have is Bat's peanut butter cup. Oh, peanut butter cups.
Peanut butter cups.
I still have Halloween candy. I've tried to stay away from it. And for as much as I was resentful for my mother for handing out all that candy, I'm actually grateful
Mm-hmm.
because every year I'm still eating Halloween candy in January. That's how much I buy. So I'm actually grateful that my mom was like, the man who lives here is crazy. Here. She just came with a shovel and was like, open up here. She was just shoveling in the candy, literally.
Yeah, that's when I bring all the extra Halloween candy to school.
It's a mini Swiss roll covered in chocolate.
Oh, I like Swiss rolls, girl.
You've never
Mm.
had those?
No,
We have those here. They make them fresh. They make yodels fresh at our donut shops.
I'm going to say something that's false right now. They're illegal in North Carolina.
That's my line. That is literally my line.
Oh,
They make them. They make them everywhere.
yeah.
No,
I'll
they
have to
make
look
them.
for 'em.
Denise, they make them at the donut shops by my house, which are closing. But I will say, people are saying it's because of the economy, but it's also because they charge $2 for a glazed donut. The ham and cheeser is $5 when it used to be $1.
Yeah.
And I know it's the economy, but like people aren't willing to pay that for a donut. I'm not trying to age myself, but donuts used to be $0.25. And I know I'm aging myself now, or at least glazed
Yeah.
donut. But and I cried when they went up to 50 cents. And so I can see why donut shops are going, but it's sad because I live off of donut shops. I'd rather settle for Boston baked beans candy.
Mm,
Oh, those are
Mm.
gummy.
mm.
I haven't had those in so long. We used to have ice cream, men and women, when I was a kid. And they sell all that stuff still at certain grocery stores, like Lemon Heads, all of that stuff. But it just doesn't taste the same. And we have an ice cream man here, but that guy's driving around with a Rolex because all his ice cream starts at $3 each. And he's buying the stuff from the grocery store. I can go to the grocery store and buy a box for $3.
Yeah, I just feel like they go to Sam's Club and everything. They just grab all the goodies, and then they start their truck up, that little music, and the kids are hooked.
I taught my son this because he loves those giant red, white, and blue.
Bombers.
Okay,
Astro Pops.
he loves those bombers, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
So one time I was like, okay, we're gonna pay $3. I want to show you something. Next time we went to the grocery store, I was like, you can get like 12 of them for $3. And it's true. And I'm not kidding you, they're in my fridge right now. What about whoopie pies? 2 devil
Oh, those
food
are
cakes
yummy.
with they don't sell those around here anymore.
Don't they make them? There's a place in Maine that makes them
Oh,
like homemade. Oh, I saw it on like some new food. Like that is my destination. I'm
you're
gonna get
bringing me back. I love a whoopie pie. You're bringing me back.
We'll share one. All I want is
Seriously.
Mike.
That's like when I had a slush puppy and there was so much sugar in it, I was shaking.
Mhm.
Sometimes nostalgia isn't what you think it is. Nothing wrong with the
Mhm.
economy. It's fine. You cried when the donuts went to 50 cents. Did you hear? Did you have to have a toe cut off or something? Yes.
Oh, Gilroy.
You know what? I'm a crybaby. I liked the world at a certain point, and it just kept going. So I have reached that age where I will lament, cry, roll on the floor, and talk about back when donuts were 50 cents. Did you know Zagnut bars? Yes, they're a West Coast thing, but we used to have them here. Yes, I can still get them. They don't sell those here either.
Zach? Nope.
What about they don't sell Charleston chews here anymore? There's all kinds of stuff. I was addicted to candy as a child. I'm not kidding you. We went to this one dentist. Every year, my brothers and sisters would come with T-shirts, and I would come with a big doctor bill. And they'd be like, "What are you feeding this child? He has more These are the most cavities I've ever seen in my life." And I brushed. I just liked candy. Oh. I remember those, but I haven't seen them in a long time. Those whoopie pie. Now I'm craving. I used to eat ice cream versions of those whoopie pies. It's just 2 big chocolate chip cookies with the ice cream in the middle. Oh, those things are decadent.
I just want a Klondike bar.
My son cured me of that. He's sometimes I feel like he's a next level genius.
Yeah.
He bought sugar-free Klondike bars, knowing I wouldn't touch them.
Oh, yeah, of
No.
course you
Knowing
because you think they would taste different.
they do taste different, and so I didn't touch it. He bought regular Klondike bars and learned about the dad tax.
I like the ones with the crunchy outside that have the
Oh,
crunch.
those are decadent
mine.
too.
Those are mine.
Oh, but it brings me back because when I was a kid, like those were like a treat. Under the penalty, under the threat of law, we could only have one. But you know, my kid, he isn't because it's just him and I. He doesn't have competition like I did.
No,
Oh,
because if he doesn't eat them, they're still going to be there, unless you eat them. But he doesn't have to worry about the siblings taking everything that he
oh yeah,
likes.
oh
So.
yeah. We have a 5 Below here. I've only gone into it twice.
Oh, I used to live there with the girls.
Well, it's because we used to
I've
have
never been to one.
we used to have a dollar store, and then the dollar store went down, and I don't know. Back when my son was younger, he would tell everyone, "My dad took me on a shopping spree." I'd take him to the dollar store. I'd whisper in his ear, "You can have anything you want in this place."
Yeah.
And he'd go running down an aisle. But you can't go too hard at other places like that. I went for, oh man, I went just for, what did I go to Walmart today for? It was something practical. I can't remember. But I still ended up spending like $60, $70. And no, I didn't get any fabric.
I was just about to ask you, was the fabric section safe?
I'm at the point where I've purchased everything.
Yeah.
From the everything I've ever wanted from that section I have. And as someone who's a hoarder, I try not to buy quadruples. So if I already have it, I'm not that person. I don't feel an impulse to buy stuff. If I want it, I'll buy it, but it's not like a burning desire. No, the whoopie pie is 2 devil food cakes with whipped cream. I miss those. Welcome to the baking channel. I'll drink coffee to that.
Yes. Oh, I miss having baked food like that.
That was my transition from 39 to 40 was me eating baked goods because we were all trapped in our houses.
I'll cook all day long. I love baking and cooking. And if you want something, and I don't know how to make it, I'll look it up and I'll try to figure it out.
Today, my mom asked me, she's like, "How come you stopped making cornbread?" I said, "You miss it, huh?" And she's like, "Yes, because every time you walk in my house, there was fresh cornbread." But I'm not even lying. I just got sick of it.
Oh yeah,
I ate it every day. I ate it every day for like 2 or 3 years.
Do you put sugar on it?
It depends on how froggy. My son, I used to, but my son didn't like sugar on it, so I just made it traditional.
Jalapenos?
I eat them on the side. I add butter on it. I'm a butter tin. I eat pancakes with only butter.
Yep.
You're a margarine.
I am a margarine. Yes, I am a margarine.
It's not butter. It's not
You're
butter.
calling me out.
It's not butter.
I like both.
I'm addicted. There's something about butter. There are people who judge me because I'm not a maple syrup kind of like. I love syrup. Don't get me wrong, but I'll put a dab, and then I'm like, may I please have more butter, please? Like,
yep, that's how I am.
Yeah.
I've been drinking what I call the poor man's latte since I was 6 years old. I just put less sugar in it. I'm weird. There are certain things that I do not deviate from. And butter on pancakes and cornbread is one of them. I like cornbread with butter on it. It is an addiction. I got so bad, I was making it in my backyard with a cast iron stove.
Alex, do you like to bake?
I do. I don't bake as much anymore. Jaden's getting into it, but I do like to bake.
I like corn muffins, but I haven't had them in forever. Oh,
my back starts to hurt really bad when I stand there for an extended period of time.
Yeah, I could understand that. Yeah.
How about wee syrup?
Wheat
Terry, you're
syrup.
bringing me back with the corn muffins. My mom used to make them all the time. Jennifer is 100% butter person. I'm glad to see I'm not alone.
Jennifer, we're friends. We're friends.
I get looks sometimes because I'm a breakfast person. They're like, "You brought me here and you're not eating syrup." I was like, "You can have it. You can have all of them."
That comes from me. I do mine that way because when I was little and I was on that sugar-free diet for a few years, I just got used to eating it without the syrup. I mean, my mom bought me sugar-free syrup, but I just like the other stuff. I
I am
like it with just butter.
I am now being put up in front of an entire country. Hold on, and I'm wearing red too. I do eat maple syrup. I'm not saying it like I don't eat it. I'm just
Mm.
not. You know what it is? I'll tell you. I had the real stuff when I went up north. I can't just eat like log cabin anymore, or like
No,
the stuff from the store. I had the real deal when I went up north. So
I'm sorry. I can't have the imitation
I
stuff.
apologize to all of Canada. I still eat syrup, just not. I need the here. Just when I send my trebuchet of all the goodies to Ollie's house, just send some maple syrup my way. I'll catch it. Just put it in plastic bottles, and I'll catch it like a football.
Buy the gallons, please.
I like eating pancakes with
Peanut
peanut
butter.
butter on them too. That way I get the
Ooh.
protein.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
Denise. I'm a
Mm.
red beans and rice person. I am
I like
addicted.
both black beans and red beans. I don't discriminate.
I'm addicted to red. I had to stop making that too. I had to take time
Yeah.
off because that it got too good to me. Those are fighting words. Absolutely. I apologize to the entire country. No maple syrup was harmed during the filming of this live. I
Mm.
apologize.
See, my whole family, they're maple. They own maple trees and so they own their own sugar houses. So I had 3 family members that we would go and we'd help collect all the syrup every year and watch the Amish and everything, help them, boil it all down and everything like that. It's really amazing
Heck yeah.
process.
I've
Yeah,
seen
so
I've
I can't have anything else but the real stuff.
I don't
Feel like I'm
I
cheating.
don't know what it is. I'm addicted to margarine. I am city life. I recently bought Imperial because I hadn't seen it in a while.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, "Do you need a hug? Do you need help?" She's like, "This stuff is so bad for you." I stopped
Yeah.
cooking with this like 30 years ago. Oh, butter is a given on cornbread unless you put it in a bowl of hearty soup. Oh,
Mm.
now I'm craving cornbread.
I want some Brunswick stew and
Okay, I
cornbread.
stand corrected again. I apologize to the entire country of Canada. Maple syrup comes in a tin, not a plastic jug. I'm an American. We put everything in plastic. You could drop anything in America.
Wow.
Anything in plastic.
Yeah.
You could drop me, I'll bounce right back up. Oh. When I was a
Ooh.
kid, between French toast and adding cinnamon and sugar on toast, those are the first things I learned to cook. Cinnamon bread
Mhm.
or toast or whatever. Oh,
I'll toast some English muffins, put a slab of butter on it, and put cinnamon sugar on it, and walk away and go to school. Oh, that's so good. Mm,
now I'm craving muffins.
muffins are good. I finished a block. You want to see
Yes,
it?
please.
Oh, so cute.
Look at it. I know it's a little guy.
Michael Jordan. This is why I don't sell blocks. Because there's one time we
Oh,
were. This is one time we were.
you can
We
do
were live
this.
streaming. This one time we were live streaming. It took me.
You know,
3
they
hours.
do sell papers to make those blocks.
It took me.
You
That is
can't cheat.
beautiful.
Oh,
That is
oh,
beautiful.
thanks. So this comes from the pattern that you bought me.
I know, I'm just saying, I was telling them that they have papers to make those size blocks.
That is. Oh, that's from the William Tecumseh Sherman.
Yes, yes. See, you're the red. You leave You're in the behind. I don't know. I'll figure out a story. We'll figure out a story. Yeah. Or you're
This is
blue.
Butterworth
You
and
need to
Jemima are not from.
send me the name of that again because I lost the page thing for it.
Mm-hmm.
I
But,
love
okay.
that.
Oh,
I absolutely love that. When I found that, I instantly thought of you. Well, because
thank you. I'm glad that
you
you
know
did.
the Civil War. That's your era. That's your quilty era.
I love the fabric. I
Yeah.
really do from that era.
Absolutely, Gene. That is
But
beautiful.
I'll make a tutorial on it
Great
eventually.
to see you, janitor guy. Hello, hello, hello. Absolutely, Katie.
Oh,
It's a beautiful.
thank you, everyone, for. I love it. Thank you.
Great to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good evening. That is the Civil War quilt.
Only 41 more to go. If I was to make, but I'm not making them all because remember we're making something special out of this book. So. Yes. Yes, Alex, I will send you the name in just a moment.
Okay.
Good maple syrup is expensive. Do you know I
Yes.
watch videos on how it's made, so I can see why it's so expensive. I can see that.
Mhm. And there's different grades of it too. Like we went on a whole field trip in like first grade or something like that. And we learned all about the different like A, B, C, and D, I think, the different grades of maple syrup. It was, I guess, fun as a kid. I'm not quite sure. We were just outside
I
playing.
find that so ironic. I've been to almost every
Yeah.
mission in Southern California. They would take us to all the missions because it was like free
Mhm.
history. So,
Yeah.
oh, that's funny. You guys learned about maple syrup. We learned about the Spanish.
Yeah, there's like a lot of homesteads around there. So we did candle making, learned how to make bread. Yeah, lots of different hands-on things. There was a farm that was literally a 2-minute walk from the school. So we would walk to the farm and the apple orchards. I miss those stuff like that. I wish we had that stuff down here.
Northern California has endless apple orchards. Endless.
Oh, we're gonna have to go.
Central California too. Endless.
I love apples.
Cherry trees. It's just endless fields because it's all farmland. It's just it's crazy.
Well, I gotta make applesauce. So I'm gonna have to go get
Do
apples.
you have any mega farms near you?
You mean like cattle farms?
Just something that's an unreal amount of space. Like we have like
Yeah.
like companies like Minnesota, like certain companies own land here and they just buy, it was like a 2,000 acre ranch or something insane.
I don't know about North Carolina because North Carolina gets bought up by the guy that made Fortnite. No, EA Sports. One of those. I'll have to figure it out. But he's buying all the land on the rivers so that no one can build on them.
Why?
And actually, yeah, because I guess he's he's a naturalist maybe. I don't know. But he's buying all of that, and then he's also buying some just land. He's the largest land owner in our county.
Wow.
And he's also buying land to make homes for
That's
veterans.
cool.
That's
So
cool.
he's doing that too.
Okay, I thought you were going to say
If you
he's
go-
like something greedy.
No, he's not as greedy as we think he is. In New York, the county that I come from, there is a 5,000 head cattle farm, and they own so much land everywhere. Like everywhere you look, they're like, "Oh, that's." I was like, "Oh, is that John's farm?" He goes, "Yeah." So the fields, is that John's field? Is that John's field? Is that John's field? And the answer is always yes. So, but they went from 3,000 to 5,000 in the last 2 years.
Jeez.
Yeah. So if anybody's short of cow manure, I know where you can get some in upstate New York, y'all.
Oh, I didn't
Can't
realize it was
imagine.
unmuted. Sorry, it's like that here. We have giant ranches like that here. I thought I was muted. I'm glad I didn't say anything terrible. Oh man.
Are you on your serger? Or are you on the sewing machine?
I'm on the sewing machine. You totally reminded me. I
Yeah.
need to get new serger needles because my serger needles are different sizes, and the thread underneath is not catching. It's sewing, but it's not catching because there's nothing there to catch it because the needles are not even. So it's a me problem. And no, the
Thank you.
missions were not haunted. We made a bunch of clay stuff, and they do it to the point where my son's generation still did it. So they take them on the same tours that they took us on. My mom made the best apple butter. Oh,
Cynthia, I'll have to bring you some when I come. I made some last year. And it's just sitting there because no one will eat it.
Oh, I
besides me.
love apple butter.
so it costs.
Well, when I see you, I'll bring you some.
So it costs money. It costs money. It's more costly to make butter. I think that's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that. Like there's certain things because I grow most of my vegetables, but it's weird. I still don't eat store grapes. Nope.
Oh my god. This thing is going to be huge by the time.
Agriculture engineers. Oh.
Don't open up my refrigerator door.
No, it's because I grow them. So I feel like I'm disrespecting my plants I'm cheating on my plants by buying a grape.
I love popping a big old grape in my mouth every day during school. What are you doing, Miss Wilkie? I'm eating my fruit. Just
getting in my 5 a day.
And you know, they have such a high sugar content. I'm just like, ooh, I think I'm diabetical.
Yeah. They are.
So
I love grapes. And so I would eat, when I was running my Dexcom, I was eating so many grapes that it would set my Dexcom off.
I had a great time at the missions as a kid. I had nothing but good memories. Our school, all of our schools took us there. They still do it. Well, I need some lemongrass. Anyone have any? I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know. Maybe. I have so much lemongrass. If anyone's seen any of my old shorts where I'm standing in front of my house, if you see a plant, that is lemongrass, and they're huge. Like I bought some ground lemongrass for a recipe years ago and never made the recipe. Well, I should say it's cheaper if you have a cow and have plenty of cream, but buying cream at the store is higher. That's the thing. It weirdly evens out. But I'll tell you, I haven't paid for a vegetable in a long time. Certain ones. I don't grow lettuce, so I buy lettuce, but you know.
I think we're going to start back growing vegetables next year. It's just too expensive, and I enjoy eating them too much.
This year, I'm going to grow corn. All because of a YouTube video. I'm growing bucket corn. And yes, I'm going to have the 3 sisters.
Thank you. If you need help, I can be moral support and just help you out.
Know.
I'm not physically going to go do that.
I'll come screaming, help.
Yes. You got to wait for your corn to be so high.
Knee high.
Before you put before you put your beans in the ground, so your beans can grow on top of or around your corn stalks.
Darn it!
I need to get an Elmer Fudd hat. Is what I need. I actually have one. It's it's supposed to be like a Sahara army hat, but when I put it on, it's Elmer Fudd. It's Elmer Fudd. It has a big bill for no reason, but I know why it has a bill. It's to block out the sun, because it's literally an African safari hat. But it's like it's an Elmer Fudd hat. It looks like Elmer Fudd.
Amazing. That's amazing.
So I inadvertently have an Elmer Fudd hat.
I'm gonna catch that rascally rabbit.
Right?
I can't even unironically talk like that because I used to talk like that. So I can't even unironically talk like that. No, not. Oh, whoops. Yay! Not
Oh,
corn. It's maize.
maize.
Oh, now I have Frankie Beverly stuck in my head. I can't seem to be able to find fresh lemongrass. I can't get the oil supplement that I can put in my food. Crazy. Do you know? Judge me for this, and I know this is nowhere near lemongrass. But where's all the Pepsi in Southern California? Have I been shopping on an off day? There has been no Pepsi in 2 stores. All the bottles are everything's there, but there's no cans.
Is there no the holiday? There's nothing special going on right now.
Not anything that doesn't go on that doesn't go on year round, It's just crazy. I drink Pepsi, I know, judge me, but there just hasn't been at the
That's
store.
what I drink.
I'll drink the bottle stuff, whatever. I just prefer to get the cans. And they're gone.
Mhm.
I know, Terry. It costs me more to grow vegetables than to buy them. The soil here is packed full of clay, so I need to make this soil and do them in raised beds. I get that.
Me too, Gil.
I plant my stuff in the ground,
There's too much clay in their soil.
and the
too.
bugs are like, "Thank you."
Yeah.
I know, Terry. Pepsi is it's one of those. It's a first world problem, though. Like I could easily.
It's probably stuck on the border of California because there's something in it that you guys aren't supposed to have anymore.
I'll riot. They take away my Pepsi. We ride at dawn. We ride at dawn. That between coffee and Pepsi, those are the last vices I have in my life.
Yeah.
So it's just I think I've gone on a like an off week.
Yeah. Or were they having sales on it and you just didn't notice, or?
I do just go to the store because I am not buying vegetables and stuff. So I go to the store for all the debaucherous things that like I shouldn't be eating anyways. I like RC Cola. My
What?
pops drank
Yeah?
RC Cola and was addicted to RC Cola and moon pies. And he's like, I've been eating these since the 40s.
Remember Mellow
What is it?
Yellow?
Now that's some
Oh,
they
treats.
call me Mellow
Do
Yellow.
they have some?
I was addicted to Mellow
Okay.
Yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, that was some sugar. That's some
Pop
sugar.
is better in bottles. It is. That I agree with.
Mhm.
I haven't
Yeah.
had RC in many years.
And there's some people, Ollie, that's going to fight and go, no, I'd rather have a fountain drink instead.
I'm an equal
So-
opportunity drinker. I like a fountain drink too. I'm not discriminating against any of them.
Yeah, they taste different depending on, I guess, it's just the syrup that's inside of it and if it's calibrated correctly.
You
But,
know,
yeah.
I've had this conversation 100 times. My mom got breast cancer, and she truly thought that one of the contributing factors was the fact that she drank Diet Coke for 40 years.
Mm.
You never know.
And she quit drinking it. But there's a lot of people that say that that's happened to them. And I'm not going to sit up here. I'm not a doctor. Disclaimer. I do not claim. This is just an observation that someone had. Pepsi is causing sugarfoot. I don't know what it is. I drink Coke too. Ever since I went to Vegas with Twin in the beginning of the year,
Yeah.
you got me re-addicted to Coke in the bottle.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
Addicted, and I haven't been able to put it
Yeah,
down.
we gotta go back to that restaurant. I want to try those nachos.
Those were amazing. Those were
Yeah.
amazing, and not just because I was hungry.
Nope.
We put
We'll have to find some place that we can park and go
we
again.
put raised beds for my mom to garden the last few years of her life. It was so neat to see produce growing in the soil. I love that. That's why I can't wait to grow my corn.
How many corn stalks can you put in a bucket?
You're supposed
wonder.
to put one per bucket.
But you're gonna have a lot of buckets because you need so much for the tassels to fertilize.
Bring it. I've got buckets for days. I could start a I could start a band with my buckets. I could be the drummer.
Okay, Atlanta Braves, here you come. They have a bucket drummer team.
Portland did too. That guy could play though. That guy, like, he was a
Yeah.
ripper.
I'll bring you to Las Vegas and I'll shout you out and you can just start playing. And I'll be like, put the
I have
money
other
here.
ideas for my career. But then I'll finally have the opportunity to say, put something in the pot, boy. Keep playing my buckets. I feel sometimes a person can detect what causes their issues. I agree. Especially if you do the same thing over and over and over and over, you know.
Mhm.
But I try not to like give medical advice or say things because I have a lower immune system my whole life, so I live different. That's one reason I grow my own food.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing gardens anymore, so at the moment.
I grew some tomatoes in a 5-gallon bucket. They're huge at the end of the summer. I grow in pots. I've never grown in a bucket before.
They have such shallow roots anyway, but yeah.
You'll get back to
It's
growing your one day.
Yeah.
Cola in
Someday.
general. So Dre, you don't drink Dre, you're not a cola drinker? I said cola. You're not a soda drinker?
No, it's Ed. Ed stopped drinking soda. I wonder where Ed
know
is.
Ed
Yeah, I
is
haven't
in
seen him for a while.
You're missed. But
I hope he's okay.
I'll tell you, I used to drink. I don't even want to say how many sodas I used to drink a day. It was a just terrible habit. I quit drinking soda for a year. In the first month, I lost 10 pounds.
Oh yeah, you
Here's to
can.
you.
But then I
I'd
gained
hate
it
to
right
see
back.
how much weight I'd lose if I'd stop drinking all my damn coffee with all my damn creamer.
I'm surprised Will's kidneys haven't gone on strike yet. I bet the kidney union is planning it though. Okay, I'm not kidding you. I drink water. I force myself. I'm like, drink the water. I force myself to drink.
I hate water.
I force
I asked my
myself.
doctor, and she said, with as much stuff as I drink, I'm doing fine with the water. Because they did a study that shows that you get your water intake with your coffee and tea and your Kool-Aid.
Oh,
I saw that same study.
I said, that's the study for me then.
But my real cheating thing is water. I drink water all throughout the day. The tumblers, I told my mom like a month ago, we were both walking around with tumblers, and I was like, what did we do before tumblers? She's like, I don't know. But like, tumblers have changed my life. And it all started with that stupid Stanley Cup craze.
I still want
I
a
know.
Stanley Cup. I don't care if that's got stuff in it.
Thank you, Jennifer. I am looking, because it's the one thing I haven't grown. And there's a farm. It's a long story, but this guy cut off the water for our canyon, and we had to pay for water for a long time. And this one farm just couldn't afford the water. And I used to get fresh corn every year from this place, and it stopped because some real life supervillain cut off water to a bunch of farms. They're fine with uncolas. I've tried stuff like that. My son tried what is it? They flavor it's like this water flavoring stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If
Katie,
it's got flavor in it, I'll drink it. But plain water, I've never liked it. And we had a well growing up, so
I've had a lot of examples in my life, positive and negative, and I knew someone that never drank water. So I'm trying to drink water in my life.
Mhm.
And also, like, I drink a lot of coffee and soda, and it's dehydrating. I don't like to drink water unless it's freezing cold. Yeah, one water and ice cubes and cubes of Pepsi. I used to do that when I was a kid.
Mm.
Well, more with like Kool-Aid and stuff. Because my parents would never have soda in the house. My father taught me to drink water after he lost circulation in his legs. You need to intake water. Absolutely. I'm telling you, like, oh, I saw a skit today, this comedian I watched, and she's like, are you drinking water? I can tell when you're not drinking water. I was not allowed to because of his transplant. Personally, I don't drink pop as much as I've gotten older. I'm a glass, a bottle, ice, Coke girl if I do drink it.
No, cool.
That's like Twin Twin over here. You do not drink soda. I do.
I drank soda in front of you this last time.
You. I'm walking
did.
around with my IV of Pepsi and a nurse. Oh no, he needs another bag. He needs to give him another bag.
But no, when we had our French fries, I had what was it? Like
Oh,
lemon lime drink, whatever it was
Right?
that they had.
7 Up?
No,
it might have been Starry,
Yeah.
sorry.
but your
There you
kidneys
go.
have to
Yeah,
flush through your system, and the
yeah.
water helps you. Absolutely, Cynthia.
Yeah.
You have to drink water. You have to.
Yeah.
No.
I'm really bad about that too because I'll go for a long time without drinking anything.
I like. There's a like. I force myself to drink water, eat salads. I try to walk regularly, which doesn't happen, but the salads and the water happen regularly. I have severe.
I'll eat salads all day, but I just don't like water unless it's got flavoring in it.
I drink about 8 glasses of water a day, not 4, as I just like it.
That's
Absolutely, I'm the same way. Room temperature water only. I'll drink it cold.
Mhm.
I drink it room temperature. 7-Ups, the commercials in the 70s, the Uncola. I'm not kidding you, Dre. In downtown LA, before it got fixed up to what it is now, they still had a billboard from the 70s. And it was
Mhm.
still intact, and it was the Uncola billboard. I miss Mountain Berry.
Mountain Berry Kool-Aid. Oh, Ollie. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot about
Closest
that.
thing to pop I drink is sparkling water. I a long
Can't do
time
it.
ago, I swear somebody was paying my parents. They would buy this stuff called ice.
Yep.
It tastes like suntan lotion to me. It has so much sugar in it. I can't believe I'm saying this. It tastes. I don't know if it's because of the off flavors. I never got into it.
Those skinny tall bottles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they sell them everywhere for us like 75
Everywhere.
cents a bottle.
My parents
Yeah.
were I'd go in their house and because I'd never seen the drink, so I'll try anything once. It always tasted off to me. It always just tasted off. I don't know what it is,
Mhm.
but they know. But my
It's
mother
probably
knows.
the sugary or the aspartame or whatever they put in it.
I'll be right back.
I'm the same way, Terry. I drink. I am 150 years old. I drink milk. When I wake up in the
I
middle of the
love
night,
milk.
I drink milk. It puts me right back to sleep. I seriously, if you did a sleep study on me, you'd be like, this guy is crazy. I wake up, I eat Oreos, and I go back to sleep. That's part of my neurotic sleep eating. Can cola clean the rust off of a car bumper? Oh, cola can clean the rust off of a
Yep.
car bumper.
And your toilet.
My son doesn't drink soda at all, which is weird because he lives in a house of it. But like when I find half drinking sodas from myself, I'll pour it down my garbage disposal, down my toilet, down because soda will clean your pipes, your actual real pipes. It will clog your internal pipes. Ice water in those skinny bottles is sugar free. It must be the sugar substitute that's too sweet.
That's what I said.
I'm telling you,
It's the aspartame. That's the sugar substitute.
I don't like the taste, and I'll eat almost anything. I don't like the taste. So can vinegar. And water rusts Navy ships. Fish screw in it. Oh, Kilroy, I grew up around a lot of Navy people, and if you ever told an old Navy guy, "Hey, you need to drink some water," they'd say, Do you know what fish do in that stuff?"
Exactly.
Every time.
That's
Every
what my
time.
dad said.
He would say, my dad would say that, "Oh, do you know what fish do in that stuff?" Oh, I'm telling you, I drink water because I was surrounded by people who did not. And they were angry all the time. I was on the verge of a nervous breakdown due to aspartame. I try to stay away from some of that stuff. Because of my upbringing, I didn't drink soda until I was like 25. So a lot of my soda intake is, I feel like it's ketchup, even though that was a few years ago. I haven't been 25 in a minute.
Right.
Preheating the oven. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Dre, I love DiGiorno. I love DiGiorno. I have to stop myself in the pizza aisle at the store because they have all kinds of cool stuff. And they sell, my son laughed so hard, they sell Chuck E. Cheese pizzas now at the store. And it's just a box with Chuck E. Cheese on it. But they sell actual Chuck E. Cheese pizza. Oh, now I'm craving box pizza. Some sugar and carcinogens. But because I for as much as but I grow food. I try to take care of myself. But candy exists. And I have a giant stainless steel bowl in my kitchen right now. I took some chicken strips out of the oven. I'm bad. I fry everything. I still fry my food. I'm really bad. Like, I actually deep fry my food.
Oh, son of a.
I still do that to this day. I actually deep fried a burrito the other night. Oh, I'm reminding myself I went crazy at the grocery store a week ago. Do you ever?
You deep fry a burrito?
You never had a deep fried burrito? I heat it up in the microwave.
No.
Heat it up in the microwave so it gets soft, and then I literally deep fry it. The whole process is less than like 10 minutes.
Like, so it's like I'm trying to think of egg
You've
roll.
never ordered a deep fried burrito from a restaurant?
Never.
Here, you get a deep fry. Oh gosh, now I'm craving a deep fried burrito.
Oh, I'm eating potato girl.
I know. You know,
No.
vinegar is an acid. No suspect. No one suspects cola. That's so crazy. Oh man. All right, I gotta bring my dress form down. Oh,
she's lovely, isn't she? We're gonna have to name her Alex.
you
With her
already
name.
named
Okay.
it. You already named it.
This is the one I named.
It's London.
Oh, hi, London. It's been a while. Hey, I found Paris.
Even though
too.
everything else is in French. Everything else is in French except for London. So technically, this is French.
Parlez-vous français?
Oh. Wait, what? Deep fried burrito, like a deep fried Oreo? It is the greatest thing on earth, Terry. I make them all the time. And for the record, I drove all the way to Bakersfield for a deep fried Oreo because I saw it on the Food Network.
We have those at our fair.
That's where I got it. Guy Fieri or whatever his name is. He's like, I'm at the Bakersfield, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, I can drive there. And I went twice because of Bakersfield and the Heart Attack Grill. I drove all the way to Arizona for a lard burger. Chimichangas are the best. I still eat chimichangas. You know what's so funny? Monday through Friday, we eat like 3-course meals. We eat breakfast. We eat like adults. Well, we eat like normal people. When I'm by myself, I'm like, I'm going to deep fry a burrito and cover it in guacamole.
Sounds delicious.
It is like a Mexican egg roll. I didn't know people didn't do that. I'm kind of laughing right now because I did not know that people didn't eat like that.
Alex, what's wrong?
I keep putting it upside down or
I-
backwards.
I almost that's what took me so long bringing everything in. I pinned it wrong. That's why I just brought it in here.
Are you a pinner, Alex?
Yeah, for the most part. It's just because that's how I learned how to sew. I mean, I have clips and I use them, but I'm putting a
Mhm.
border on, and that takes.
Yeah.
It's just faster for me to pin.
Yeah.
Terry, I'm not kidding you. This is the only thing in English. Everything else is in French. Everything else is in French. I just saw a video of somebody drinking Dunkin' Donuts coffee, 24 sugars. Does this remind us of anybody?
Did they say 24 sugars? Holy hell! Even I don't drink that much sugar.
I've gone down to 15, and I'm trying 12, but I've gone back up to 15. 12 doesn't
No.
work
So do
anymore.
13.
You did 12 so good. Like twice
It
in a
doesn't.
row.
It doesn't. I need at least 15 sugars in my coffee.
Holy hell! That's like a bag of sugar.
You should have seen Trinity McTwin's face the first time I ordered a drink, a coffee drink in front of. Well, I don't
Like
drink
you put
alcohol.
15 packets of sugar in a small cup.
Yes,
No, it's not small. It's a venti. So it's 20 ounces.
But still, holy moly.
the master of the
Yeah.
house of sewing. Sugar swells your brain. That explains some of my choices. Literally half a cup was sugar. You should see the
Did you
kids'
go
face.
get fabric today, by the way?
No,
You didn't.
I did not. I am trying to stick by what I said, that I live in a fabric store. I'm going to sew what I have while I have it. Because I keep on, like, for as much as I have fun in my adventures, my end goal is to sew. But I keep on going out on these adventures. And so I need to get on my, instead of getting off my duff, I need to get on my duff and sew. I need to get a hanger for my friend.
I really enjoy that jacket, by the way. I've rewatched the
Are we
stream.
putting this on the Jess pile as well?
Maybe. Maybe.
We got to get you a cow. You need
Maybe.
a cowboy hat. I'll be right back.
Hmm. Well, I guess you'll have to figure that out because I have no idea where to even begin if I was to get a hat like that. We'll put it in his responsibility list. But anywho. Oh, I need to make something. You guys are so busy. I got to get back on something.
I want to get this done because she needs the picture of it for her pattern book.
Yeah, it looks really amazing. Was that one of Andrea's or
Yeah.
no? Yeah. She always does really well with stuff like that. I've made 3 of her quilts in the past.
Oh, yeah.
They're big.
She's got a couple more, but I sent her an email and said, look, I'm really sorry it's taken me this long. I said, but I've been dealing with some depression and
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry, I had to run to the little sewist room.
Yeah.
I'm so close to the end.
I would lose my.
I can do
So
it.
Please hold. I have to go.
What did William buy for his job? Okay, at the Goodwill bins, I found 2 quilts, but I call them factory quilts because they look machine made, and so I don't feel guilty cutting these up.
If you use that side, you could have been the Hamburglar.
Ha 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 ha!
You put on a big black hat.
I am the Hamburglar sometimes. I'm weird. I am weird. Every once in a while, I crave like a classic cheeseburger. So in a lot of ways, I am the Hamburglar. I gotta find my clip. Oh, where is that one clip that I've been using that I dropped? Oh, there it is.
That one clip. It lives there. It's a big old clip.
The Hamburglar. Oh, when I grew up in the era of dangerous plastic play places at McDonald's, they had a child-size Hamburglar.
Yep.
It was the exact same size as you as a kid, holding a burger as you walked in.
Yes.
Oh,
I for a couple parades, I was the Hamburglar.
I think he might
Fun
even have.
fact.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, when I get my time machine, I'm going to go back to that. Thank you.
97.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll
Noted.
even let you know.
I think he might even have the Hamburglar hat. I might. Oh, those are good memories. They used to have a play place by my house. They have one now, but it's like really industrial.
Mm-hmm.
Isaiah would go as a kid. But I went to like the classic 80s one with Grimace and Ronald.
Yep.
Back when they had like the purple and teal interior, or the brown and yellow, whatever color, whatever. It was like one or the other.
There are some places that still, well, actually no, McDonald's, they renovate their places. Burger
Yeah.
King, the one by my house, it's the exact same way. And I'm not kidding you. They have never changed it. It's from the 80s. They have never changed it.
So fun. Are you ready for my fun fact of McDonald's for the night?
Okay.
Okay, so as a franchisee restaurant owner, you can only own a McDonald's for 20 years before you have to resign.
What?
Yep. So every 20 years, they ask the restaurant owner to revamp the restaurant before the 20-year mortgage or the 20-year rental period is up. Because it'll make it, just a little bit more enticing. And then if the owner can't afford it when they go to re-up the contract, then somebody else can come in and get it, and they'll get a higher rental pay.
Is that why all McDonald's look brand new?
I'd be like, you can pay for it.
Every 15 to 18 years, they redo it. Absolutely.
Here,
There's
even the
so
one,
much like
I'm
that.
gonna have to clip the rest.
the one by my house, like it is brand new. They're renovating it. It is brand new.
But they all look like boxes now with like gray and taupe side, like sand siding.
He's the
Yeah.
tweet burglar. Patent pending, Kilroy. Sorry it took me so long. Patent pending. I like that.
Oh, I like that. You're saying those words again. Look at
You
you.
still wear the color combos. They do still wear the color combos and this is the
Oh.
outside. This is the outside. This is the inside.
I have everybody convince us the outside of your jacket. Like I knew it wasn't the outside of his jacket.
Do you know
Right.
this is how my lemon jacket came. I used lemon the lemon print for the lining of a jacket. Everybody's like, I love that. And I'm like, it's the lining. So,
Yeah.
so like a year later, I made a lemon jacket.
Oh, this is fun.
Okay.
You guys, that's the inside of his jacket.
Yeah,
Let me check the other side. Make sure I don't have to redo that side.
telling fishing
Make
stories.
sure I do.
And the fish was
Yay.
this big.
Yes. Oh.
For the record, I did catch a trout. I'm kidding. So all I gotta do is wait until another 15 years, and the McDonald's around me won't look like jails. They all,
Not right.
they all look alike. They all look like, and I'm telling you, like, at least in my area, from here to Utah, they all look the same.
Oh, they do.
And
Yep.
anything that you've seen in Nevada as far as McDonald's loses the same thing in California.
Mhm.
Same architecture, same anything.
All
I think
70
they're all the same pretty much. The only ones that are particular are the specialty ones. So like the ones that are like in Fredericks or the historical ones that are in like historical areas that have to be the same. They're all all the specialty McDonald's are different.
Portland does that. You have to adhere to the city code. So
Yeah.
you basically can't have anything gaudy outside your store. There's a lot of places like that. You walk up on something, you're like, oh, I didn't know this was here.
Well, they do it for historical reasons. Like, I can't remember. There's one. I think there might be one over by the Colonial Place in Virginia. I don't remember, but
Yeah.
there's a bunch of them that are in historical areas that they have to be.
They have to maintain the original.
Yeah. Well, they have to, for the most part, they have to, like, yeah, they have to look whatever historical area it is. It has to stay within that.
Like in Chapel Hill, you can't have drive-throughs in any of your restaurants.
Yeah.
So you'll never see a drive-through once you get into the city limits of Chapel Hill.
Good to know, Chapel Hill. Sometimes a brother just wants a burrito. It's not that serious. I've been to a McDonald's that is part of a walled city in Freeburg. Still seems it opened in 1977.
Oh wow!
First McDonald's in Germany. The only place to get a burger in 1977 Germany, as I knew a burger. That's crazy.
Ow!
They still have the original McDonald's here, but it's like it's a historical monument now.
Yeah, the McDonald's brothers started in California.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where it all original. Like Mr. Kroc decided that he was a salesman for Shakes, and so he had come and saw this restaurant, and actually bought them out. Like he sold the whole thing, sold it to them that he was gonna take it on and all that stuff. But it was amazing. It's an amazing little story. We had to read it.
Did they recently make a movie about it?
Oh yeah, there's a movie too. Recently, no, but there's a movie.
I feel like I just saw an ad for it or something. I don't know. I do watch everything.
But at Hamburger U, they still have his original office.
Not Hamburger U. 20 for anyone who doesn't know. Our gilded, illustrious 20 McTwin went to Hamburger U.
And I have the what do I have? A leadership award.
Look at you.
Because I don't go down swinging. If there's an award out there, I'm like, I got it.
Well, in the Salvation Army, who's worldwide.
Yeah.
You don't work for him anymore. He's not even alive anymore. Call him Fred, Zombie Fred, Croc, whatever come after you.
Yeah. I don't really care about McDonald's anymore. I'm so glad I'm out of there.
No, but I'm the same.
It's not a very nice company to work for because they do not care about their employees at all. Anymore. Nowadays, they don't.
Yeah, it's different. It's definitely become different.
They just care about the money.
I mean, to be open 24 hours on Christmas and Thanksgiving, and yeah, I understand.
I mean, I understand that people have to eat, and there's people that are out at that time of year, but when you don't care about your kid, when you're a company that just doesn't care if your employees get to spend any time with their family.
Yeah. It would break my heart telling managers that who had to work on Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff.
When I worked for Subway and I was the manager, when I ran like 3 different stores for them, as my kids got older, I would always let my employees that had kids, they either had the day off or they went in the afternoon so that they got Christmas morning with their family.
Yeah.
And the same thing with Thanksgiving.
I'm not kidding you. I got promoted because I worked all holidays. When
Yeah.
I was
I
in my,
did work all holidays.
they
There were many
literally,
that I missed.
they would be like, look at William. Be like William. He works every holiday, even on his birthday.
Well, it's easier
And
to work on holidays. I don't. You didn't have Isaiah then,
I
so
was
it's just
I was
like
alone. I was alone from the time I was 17 until I
yeah.
was 28.
and
So
like here, the big thing is Sturgis. Everybody wants to take that week off. Everybody.
yeah.
And our Subway owners had a rule that nobody could have that week off at all. One, they were usually gone for the big Subway meeting, company-wide meeting, and
Yeah.
so they were usually gone. Um, and I had gotten a hold of them. We knew we wanted to go for over a year, and so as soon as we realized that we were actually going to go, we went to the owners and said, "Look, I've given you over 10 years of work. I've never asked for Sturgis off. I would like to go." And he said, "You got it." And got mad at the other store because they refused to send anybody over so that we could leave on time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm taking a jalapeno chip break.
Oh no, you're
My
good.
sister-in-law, man.
Cynthia's
What I
sister-in-law made a fun right out of college. Her husband and my husband and I would take Domino's to her McDonald's and eat dinner and play while she worked. Oh, my people used to do that with me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite
And
thing
if
was
I had employees that didn't have family and they volunteered to work, I'd always bring them some type of Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner.
I would make Thanksgiving and bring it.
Well, we had one store that I was mainly at before they closed it, and that particular gas station actually had Thanksgiving for their employees, and we were right inside of their gas station. And my husband worked for them, so they always included the Subway employees,
Yeah.
but they didn't always had, you know, that was something that they didn't always do. It was just recently they did it.
Kilroy says if you don't take care of your employees, they won't care about the customers. Simple as that.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what policies and strategies you try. Correct. I 110% agree with that.
And Kilroy, as somebody who's been to Sturgis is one of those places where you will only find trouble if you go looking for it.
It's really not that bad. There are crazy people there, but
It's a
for the
tourist
most
trap.
part, for the most part now, it's not like it was back in the 80s. There are people that bring their kids now.
Yeah, it's a total tourist trap. And now, like, you'll see more
Most
people
of the fights
fighting.
and stuff that you're going to find at Sturgis are going to be at the big bars.
Yeah, just don't go to a clubhouse's bar. I had a decent experience, but again, if you go looking for trouble, you'll find it, and that's I believe in any situation, you know. But I
It
will
was
say,
hilarious when we went. Once they found out that we weren't lying, that we were family of the owners, that boy, their attitude changed real fast.
I will say though, Sturgis is a place where you can find trouble real fast.
Oh yeah, it's there.
And people come from all around to be a tough guy at Sturgis. I guess they have If you type in modern videos, they're just walking up to bikes, like just trying to smell their breath, getting real close to them. Like, oh, excuse me. It's a mixed bag. Excuse me. It's a mixed bag. If you just learned how to ride a bike, I wouldn't go. I went to Sturgis as a kid in the early 1980s. It was great. See, Ollie there. Y'all, I'm in my hotel room and I have a Hallmark channel on. Guess who will be sleeping with Christmas movies and playing on the TV? Absolutely. Oh, Cynthia, come and join us if you can.
Yeah, girl.
Oh,
As someone who grew up in Sturgis, it's really no big deal. Most of the bikers are professionals on vacation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and here's the thing: you give them respect, they're gonna give you respect.
Quite honestly, it's usually those guys with Los Angeles on their rockers that start all the trouble. New York, Chicago guys, I see you. Well, I don't go into bars, so I'll be exactly. I don't go into bars either, so it's one of those weird things. And there's a difference between the motorcycle club culture and the people who ride bikes.
Yep.
There's a big difference, and if you're not, cosplaying, you'll be fine.
Mhm.
But again, it's a rough crowd. Again, I'm not going to sit up here and tell you that they're making peace bracelets there. It's not all handshakes and rainbows. You're laughing because you know what I really want to say.
Yep.
It's one of those weird things. I grew up like I used to go to a lot of NASCAR events. Some
Uh-huh.
people would think that's a rough crowd, and they were nice people. You
No,
know,
they're just a bunch of rednecks.
I
There's
just think
difference.
I think
Yes.
it just depends. It depends on who you're hanging out with and what you're doing. Like when we went to Vegas, we were the responsible adult ones. You could tell because we weren't on the steps passed out.
Nope.
Oh, I'm so proud of the both of you.
I know. I don't think he would have left me there anyway.
No, I would have fireman carried you.
Oh,
I'm impatient.
And that shit would have been all over the YouTube channel.
We are
probably. Probably.
Well, I don't imbibe. I don't judge anyone who drinks. I don't. So I don't have those problems. But it's just, I did though. When I was younger, I drank. And so it's weird to see the younger generation still cannot handle their booze after all.
No, and I go, at least drink a little bit before you go the first time. Yeah, like if that's what your plans are. Like, don't let Vegas be your first time.
Right?
Especially because you can buy schooners. You can buy those weird tubes. I don't know what they're called.
Because
Yeah.
they'll put you in your damn place.
No, I say this about anything. If you don't respect it, it will teach you respect. I said it
Mhm.
about
Yeah.
animals. I said it about nature. I said
Yeah.
it about alcohol. Like,
No, it's so true though. But no, everyone has it. Doesn't matter, 21s or whatever. I must sell like hundreds of them every night.
people go there and
I do like the fun cups, though.
Yeah.
well, there's a I grew up in a house where my parents would drink heavily, but they never would go out and drink.
Mm-hmm.
And when they would go someplace, they would drink like a Pepsi. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm just waiting until I get home." So being hammered in public is strange to me. I always called schooners fish bowls. They are. They are.
Oh, I love fish bowls. They're fun.
They're the size of them.
No, even my parents, I mean, they drink when they go out, but they never get drunk. It's just like a beer.
Lake towns are like that too. Go to Havasu and it'll make you not want to drink alcohol.
Havasoon? Is that what you called it?
Yeah, Lake Havasu.
Mm.
Oh, did the bobbin run out? It did. This is a tiny bobbin, and it's a special bobbin too.
Oh no, not this.
I gotta figure out where it ran out. Because this machine does not take a normal size bobbin. This is like
That's a little guy. That is a little guy.
half the size of a bobbin. So now I gotta
See, we need to get you one of those industrial jukies. You'll never run out on on one jacket.
Okay, all done.
I'm liking
I
the speed
can
of the machine and everything. It's just
I
this
can make a quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
I did the black with the white border. Now you
quilt-
really can't see the whole thing.
Oh,
His
hold on.
hat.
Let me
That's
get
what you get to see
Mm-hmm.
because I'm too short. So now I can make my quilt sandwich.
Oh, amazing.
I wasn't sure if I was going to do the black, but I think the black can know. It ties in the hat
Yeah, it
and the
does.
snow.
Mm-hmm.
It looks good. I'm trying to thread this bobbin. Ah! Okay, perfect.
Um,
Oh. All right, I'm done for the night.
I know that feeling.
yeah, I never, even
I
when
don't want to start quilting it when I'm.
when I made Andrea's quilts, I never quilted them. I just sent her the picture of them.
Well, I want to send her the picture of it quilted because of the quilting that's going to be on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'll send her one before the quilting, and then I'll send her one after.
Mhm.
It's an easy quilt.
It looks pretty simple.
I don't know why I did that.
It's basically it's kind of like a jelly roll rug.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's, what do they call it? Strip piecing? Is that
Yeah.
all? Yeah. It's, it's like I'm making a jelly roll rug, but different size strips. It wasn't too bad. I just don't have anywhere big enough to put it. To like, I'm gonna have to move that whole. The only wall that I have that it'll fit on is this side wall over here. So
Yeah. I know that was always the
which is
hardest
fine. I can just move it.
because if I move upstairs, like I was thinking about that, because I could take over the whole upstairs, in like a year when Olivia moves out to college. And but we have those knee walls, but she has this one wall behind, which is probably about a little bit bigger than this wall.
Hmm.
That's where I would have to put my design wall. I'm like, okay, then I would make Emma
Well,
move
that's
back.
just like putting it here. It's because of the slope. It's the pitches are
Yeah.
just. I wish they would have bumped this out into the closet. Like they
Mhm.
have the big bump out for that they made into a closet. I wish they would have taken this wall and bumped it out more.
Yeah, that's what I really wish about my house too, because they bumped out where they put a bathroom and a walk-in closet in one of the bathrooms or one of the bedrooms. And I was like, why didn't you just finish it out?
And and here's the kicker. This entire thing, there's one plug, one outlet in the whole length of my room. One.
Yeah.
Well, unless you count the one that's on my light socket.
Oh wow.
This
So I
book-
have to have somebody come up and rewire. My whole house has to be rewired.
Mhm.
I have 11 different electrical boxes downstairs in my basement,
Oh wow. Yeah.
including the two. I have three big ones
Mhm.
that go out on the side porch,
I need
and
to
then
move
there's
and start over. I just
there's
need
multiple
serious.
little tiny ones that have been added onto it. It's just ridiculous. You can tell they did it like back in the old days when they could get away with shit.
Would you build from scratch, William, so that you could plan out all your electrical?
Yeah, I would, but like with the way things are going, I would need a giant solar panel with massive capacitor for how much power I pull.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. Or I would just, with what I know now, I would just rewire it where everything was braided instead of the spaghetti I have underneath my feet.
Well, I've decided that when I do get my electrical outlets put in,
Yeah.
they're gonna put some in my floorboards.
Oh, I wish I could take a picture because I built this room. I have 5 different outlets above my head,
Um,
literally above my head. And
So that way, if I ever do get a long arm, I have a plug right there. If if I get a multi-needle machine, I have a plug right where I need it.
yeah, it's like when you build or you move and you think about stuff and us crafters, like you got to think what machines am I going to have in the future too? Where might I put them?
I put this here because I always have big TVs mounted on the ceiling. And there's only so many centers in this room. And this is like
Yeah.
one of the weird places I could have the TV.
So I
Mhm.
have a question. You have umpteen million TV screens out there. Do you have the sound on all those when you're not live?
No, that would drive me. That's like living in a beehive.
I just thought I'd ask.
No, I'm really good at reading lips. I don't have the sound on any of them. I find it strangely peaceful. I read the
Yeah.
news. Like right now I have the news on. I can read the news. I can choose to watch it or not. I need to change it back to the hockey channel.
Hockey.
Let's see if the
Hockey?
Ducks are still. I think the Ducks are playing. Yeah, they're still playing. It's 9 o'clock at night on the West Coast. There is hockey going on. Oh, they're playing Vegas too.
So I thought I would do something kind of fun. I don't know if it'll be fun on my channel, where I pick a quilt pattern and I have everybody send in the quilt rules that you're supposed to follow,
Huh.
and to see if I could follow every single quilt rule that there is and see how much better my quilt turns out.
As a pirate, rules are just guidelines.
I don't ever follow the rules, but just for the hell of it, just so I could say for once I did it.
I used to do when I was a kid. My older brother, whenever I'd get a new video game, my brother would be like, "You need to read."
That's true, Joy.
My brother would be like, "You need to read the instructions," and I would be like, "Are you crazy? You just put the game in and you play it."
Right?
And
That's called they're called distractions for a reason.
you just figure it out as you go. This is how the original electric was back in 1935. Electric outlets were put in the ceiling. I have outlets in the ceiling because I have a bunch. I'm running a bunch of stuff in here though. If you watch the show a zillion times, you don't need the sound on. True. This is true. I will tell you though, like one of my new obsessions is rewatching the second Hobbit, which everyone has the dragon, and I will have the entire movie muted until Bilbo talks to the dragon. Then I'm like, unmute. I've seen this 1,000 times. I need to watch it again. Well, that is me. If you came in this room, I would just be like, I'd just be a disembodied voice.
Yeah.
Well, you come into my.
It could
Where
totally.
did my earphone go?
You could be in that back corner back there. Somebody could sit in that chair going, "Oh my word," and you go, "Well."
Oh, I was well, thief. I smell you, thief. I hear you. I feel your air. Yeah,
Remind me if I ever come.
I obsessively watch other stuff too, not just The Hobbit.
I have never seen those movies. Every time I've tried to watch them, I've fallen asleep.
When I was a kid, my parents had the books because I grew up in a house with a library. So as an adult, I liked seeing a visual representation, and
Well, yeah,
I also had audiobooks as a
I'm the
kid.
same way. The problem is for that particular series, I don't know why I just fall asleep every time I try to watch the movie
I love
or
it.
movies.
It makes me want to go to New Zealand.
Yes.
All of those movies.
New Zealand's where to go. We talked
Find
about
my earphone. It popped out. I don't know where it went.
better than really old electric. A guy would come in and ask if you wanted electric light. If you said yes, he'd drill a hole in the house. This is real. Shove a wire through and attach it on a light. And they usually would drill through the frame of the house. Well, that leaves me out. I do not follow rules. Nope, never gonna. This is how the lights are in this house.
Huh,
Make
found it.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't read instructions, so I could totally get that, Rita. I just look at the picture and go, what do I need to make?
That's normally what I do. I just thought it would be fun because you always hear about you have to do it this way, you have to do it this way. So I figured let's try it.
Yeah.
How are you, Cynthia, this evening?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm a lot better now that I'm here. I was getting tired and cranky. So
Oh
I
no.
wanted to get on here because you guys always cheer me up. So
I'm like that even after a 3-hour drive. If I don't get a cheeseburger and see some bright lights, I'm hangry.
yeah. But you guys are stressing me out right now. Not
Why?
following the instructions. That's stressing me.
So, Cynthia,
Okay, you'll have
when
to
we-
send me the quote rules.
I still need to learn them.
It depends on what it is. Like there is industrial equipment that I own. I read the instructions. When I get a sewing machine, okay, the serger is the best. Whenever I get a new serger, I take the instructions and literally chuck them over my shoulder with the CD and everything. Like, don't need this, don't need extra parts.
No, I remember watching you do that.
Maybe it's because
I
you're
am
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I am one to follow the instructions, and I didn't even start to veer away from recipes until 2 or 3 years ago. I started getting brave enough to try something other than what the recipe said to do.
Mm.
But I've always been follow the instructions.
Not
Some
even
people
like,
are just built that way.
not
Yeah.
even a smidge, a pinch, a
No.
dash.
No, not until a year, 2 or 3 years ago, I decided to get brave enough to start trying to do that.
Wow, I'm a taster. I'm like, oh, need some more seasoning. Need some more seasoning, especially because I make ribs. I get crazy with the seasoning. Maybe it's because you live in the desert, Rita. Dry desert land is like concrete. Maybe they decided it's easier just to run everything in the ceiling.
Hmm.
I did that.
I
You guys
see
know-
that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, please.
I was gonna say-
If I'm a Roman, my name is Serial Interruptus. So you go ahead.
I see the hellos. I wanted to say hi to everybody. So hello, everybody.
So Cynthia, when we quilt together, I promise I will follow the rules and I will try to teach you the right way that I know. And then I'll teach you all the shortcuts after that.
Okay.
So at least the quilt police won't come after us.
Okay. That will make me feel better.
Yeah.
I won't have to look over my shoulder all the time.
This is what you should do. This is what we're going to do.
Yeah, my husband says that rules are just suggestions.
Absolutely.
And I'm like, no, they are made to be followed.
Instructions nowadays suck. So you might as well figure it out. You'll learn more by figuring it out than you would. Okay. As somebody who speaks multiple languages, even in Spanish, I'm like, this doesn't make sense in Spanish either. So he's right. Like in certain instances, the instructions are crazy.
Mhm.
Thou shalt not stuff a whole ham down the carbonator in this sink. And
Oh,
I didn't see that rule, so I messed up.
and no one will ever let you forget it ever.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. I needed Ollie in my life a few
we need to
weeks
get her a
ago
t-shirt.
to tell me that. Yeah.
Hello, 1962 Nori. Hello. Welcome.
Yay,
Welcome to the
hello,
house.
Mary.
Welcome to the House of Sewing. The Model T manual told you how to fix everything on the car. Modern car manuals tell you that the light switch. This is true. No, I'm not kidding you. 'Cause I do read books for cars. It'll say go to page 47. On page 47, it'll say go to a dealer. If you're reading this, go to a dealer. I'm not kidding you.
All pages lead to 46.
Doesn't help. Fine, it doesn't help. I need to know how to switch out the alternator. I don't need to know that I need to go to the dealer.
Loosen the
Oh, that's
thingamajiggy.
No, if it said thingamajiggy, I'm down for that. It drives me insane. Modern day stuff drives me insane. Are you traveling alone the whole time? No, she has a 38 special and a sword cane.
How'd you know?
That's standard in those parts.
Oh,
In these parts.
I know who not to play with. Either of you.
I have a Benjamin,
You do. You have a Benji.
but I do think I do have a gun in my car. I think we forgot to take it out when Jeff came home to get all of his guns. I had it hidden in my car so that when the movers came, they wouldn't mess with that.
Mhm.
And then when Jeff came a week or two later, we forgot to move it to his truck. So I think I am carrying one. I can't shoot it. I'd be like this.
You guys have different laws. You have different laws where I'm from. You just can't have a gun in a car. Where I'm from, you just can't be hanging out in the car.
Well, I don't know if you can here or not. So I'm just,
Don't get pulled.
I'm
as long as
praying I don't get pulled over.
Just don't do any stunt driving. You'll be fine.
In North Carolina, you have to keep it in the back seat if you're driving alone. It has to be visible to the officer when he pulls up.
Yeah,
I don't know what's like. Virginia is probably the same.
okay.
Since we share a border.
It's down in that part with the spare tire. So it's like way back there.
Yeah.
And
They'll never search it.
yeah, Arkansas might. I've watched enough of those high-speed chases of the Arkansas State Troopers that they might tear the car apart searching.
Where I'm from, they will waste your time because they have nothing to do. They will tear that car apart.
So I just didn't want to get pulled over in Arkansas if I had to drive through Arkansas.
So how much further do you have to drive?
I think I have about 5 hours left tomorrow.
That's not bad.
No, I thought about doing the whole 9 hours today, but if I did that, then I would be hurting so bad that I wouldn't be able to sleep when I got home. So I'd be up all night in pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I decided to go ahead and break it up like I should. So I'm in Georgetown, Kentucky tonight.
Is that past Lexington?
It's a little north of it, about I think it's about 15, 20 minutes north.
Yeah. So I know we talked about Lexington today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna honestly ask the same question because I know that area.
Yeah.
Of all places, I know that area.
We figured out that there's a home game this weekend at the university. So because all the hotels I was looking at were sold out, so I ventured out a little bit.
I always love that. Like Fresno has a college, and it's out in the middle of nowhere. And you'll call for a hotel in Fresno and be like, it's completely sold out because like some big school came to go play their school, you know. So everybody from that side of town is coming over there.
Mm-hmm.
In PA, without a license to carry a firearm, it's legal as long as it's unloaded. With a license, you can keep a loaded machine gun in a car if you want.
Wow.
And I know Katie didn't like what I said about Florida, but Florida is one of the only states where people where you could have certain amount of clips and stuff, and like, so no matter, it's different than any other state in the union, is what I was trying to
I'm
say.
from Florida, and I agree with you.
Like, there's
So
a joke about not flipping off people in Florida because someone's gonna pull a bazooka on you. It was a joke, but it's kind of true.
Did you ever see the meme that because Florida looks like a gun on the
I have a,
if you tip it
remember
over?
that T-shirt I bought? I have a T-shirt that's like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I saw a picture one time on Facebook or something.
it really does.
I'm not kidding you. In Arizona, their gun laws are you have to be 18. That's their gun laws. I'm not kidding you.
Stop.
I'm not.
Wow.
Or they might have changed it to 21. I don't know. But you just have to be an Arizona resident and you have to be of legal age and you can buy anything.
Hopefully they get a background check.
Not
Well, that's a
Arizona.
federal law. They have to.
Not everyone does.
In
though.
Missouri, this guy, a British reporter, bought a AK-47 in like 15 minutes in Missouri with his passport
Boy, that doesn't surprise me.
because he was trying to show people in the UK, like, he's in the parking lot. And he's like, I can't believe that happened that fast. He was like shocked. Welcome to America. Oh, thank you. Or you can't be a felon. But besides
That's right. That's why I don't own a gun.
But besides that,
But you wait. The day I get my pardon, down the street I go.
Arizona's crazy. That's why, like, and in Nevada, there's a place that's called a Very Famous Gun Store. If you have a California license, they won't let you walk in because they know you can't buy anything in there legally.
Yeah.
They know for a fact. And they used to have a fireworks factory, but they got rid of it. And it used to be like that too, but then people cried, and so they sold to Californians. I wonder.
Alex, you're starting to make me nervous.
You should
My
be.
felon isn't. It was for writing a check. That's all. Nothing dangerous, I promise.
They didn't though.
That's the only
Joe,
reason why I can get pardoned is that it didn't involve, technically, it didn't involve a gun or crime against a child. It didn't involve murder. So I just haven't filled out my paperwork yet. I'm 51 years old. I don't freaking need a gun in my hand. I can shoot a bow and arrow. This is good.
Kilroy, that was the whole point of that particular documentary, is that they didn't check the guy. And he obviously was not from this country, and they still sold him a big boy weapon. That was like the whole point of the documentary. But Missouri is one of those states. Like, you couldn't do that here. You got to come back a week later here. You have to be 21 to buy a license from a licensed gun dealer, but only 18 for private purchase.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
See, they did change the law. But they changed that for everything. You have to be 21 to smoke cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes. You have to be like, at least in my
That's why I
state.
said they might as well just change their law to you're an adult when you turn 21, not 18.
Yeah. But I mean, you go off to college and you're on your own, and
Well, there's 17-year-olds and 15 and 13-year-olds that do that,
I
and they're not considered an adult.
I was independent from 17 years old on, paying bills at
Me
17 years old.
my mom didn't pay for anything once I paid for half of everything I had in high school.
I didn't
My
have
mom
to.
wouldn't pay for
I worked
prom dress, rings, yearbooks, everything. I had to pay for half of whatever I
I
wanted.
worked jobs back when. Do you know what's so funny? I worked part time and I could afford my own apartment in the year 2000. Try that now.
Yeah.
Try to work part time and live in your own apartment.
No.
It's sad.
It is sad. And when I worked at Carl's Jr., I'm not kidding you. I started off at like $7. My shift leader raise was $9.35, and I lived in an apartment by myself. I didn't have cable because I was a nomad, but like I had this palatial apartment. I had a great life off of $9.35,
Yep.
and that was in '04. You know,
Hmm.
so times have changed, and even there up north, you can't live like that anymore.
No.
Rent was-
In college, I was paying $500 a month for rent,
oh yeah,
and it included all my utilities.
I'm telling you,
And I was like, "Bring it on.
I,
Thank you, North Carolina."
it's sad. And you know what? As a rookie, because I called myself a rookie back then, I did gain experience. I had to learn how to shop for myself. I had to learn how to cook for myself. Still to this day, I can't make spaghetti without it being for 75 people. Still
Oh,
to this
that's how I learned how to cook, and I'm still that way. I'm like, I
I
don't know how to cook for 4 people.
nope. Okay,
But
good.
my parents paid for everything for me. In every sport, they paid everything I needed. It did not matter. They paid for all my uniforms. They paid for all my gym time. They paid for all my uh, gymnastics stuff. I mean, and that gymnastics alone cost them a friggin' fortune
Oh
I bet.
gosh. But
because I was a competitive level.
How
So
many uniforms did you
a
have for
lot.
one season?
I had one closet full of gymnastics stuff
Yeah.
it's
with
illegal.
Rose.
I'm wondering about something like that, Rita. And nowadays, kids send out applications to McDonald's, Walmart, etc., and the applications get tossed out.
Everything is online now, basically.
Oh, I would not
Very
be.
few places have paper applications around here.
I threaten to do this all the time. I'm like, I'm gonna buy 3 RVs and move, get a storage unit, and leave.
I
Thank you,
say
Ollie.
that, and they laugh at me. They're like, no, you won't. You have a granddaughter.
Perfect left to right
All
on the
right,
front.
you got me there.
Can presume then the back is great too. Yes, and I'm actually proud of myself because I lined up my stripes. Like these are precise. I don't know how I did it, but they're precisely lined up on both sides. So
Good
I'm gonna
Wow.
job.
now I gotta make the hood. But the hood's already cut out. I just have to
Yeah.
get off my duff and go get it.
See, Jess, it's all your fault. I had to eat grapes and peanut butter.
Just-
Oh,
But it wasn't a crispy kind. I ate all those.
I love. Yeah, I went shopping today, grocery shopping all on my own, and I was like, "Look, I can do this all by myself without anybody." Oh, it was so much fun. Silence.
Now, I do miss grocery shopping. I really don't leave my house.
Yeah.
Unless it's for something like I go to my in-laws or in the summertime, it's about a mile. I'll walk to and from my house to the gas station. Other than that, I don't go anywhere. I just, it's safer for me to stay home. I don't get sick as much because it is no fun when you're sick and you have a mess. No fun at all. It sucks. And I'm already dealing with enough. So this is the first year I actually walked in, had my appointment, and said, I need my flu shot. Usually I see how long I can get past without my doctor saying, hey, you haven't had your flu shot yet.
I can't get the flu shot because it makes me sick. Cynthia, could you live in an RV?
For a short time, maybe. We've talked about it. When Jeff moved to Colorado 3 years ago, I suggested that he live in an RV, but he's not one to live full time in one.
I think it would be
I
fun for a point as long as I had some place to come home to.
Yeah,
Like if I
that's
got
how I
tired, I
feel.
could come home.
Yeah, I think after a year, I'd probably be ready to expand.
Well, I'm hoping that after I have, what is it? It's almost 2026. I have just about 2 years left to pay on my house and it'll be paid for. Right now, we paid the house payment in full. Now it's just paying off the interest.
I haven't filled out a job application in since 03. No, because I got transferred from LA to Portland, so I haven't filled out a job application since the year 2000 or something
It's
crazy.
it's hard. You
And
know,
that's what,
it goes both ways. They're having a hard time finding a job, but then again, the people looking for a job, A, only want certain people, B, have such a high criteria for you to work there that nobody wants to work for them, or C, they just don't care. They don't want to work because mama and daddy will give them everything.
I wish my mommy would give me everything and make my life easier.
Peyton's job, he works at Men's Warehouse, and it's a seasonal job. That was during prom season, and they have just kept him on. His manager's boss has not told him to stop putting Peyton on the schedule, so he keeps putting him on the schedule.
That's awesome.
That's good.
Yeah, and he's making seasonal pay and not the regular employee pay. So he's got it made. Lucky kid.
That is it.
He won't quit the job.
Right.
Yeah, he won't.
Go ahead.
Oh, he won't quit because he's getting paid too much. He wouldn't be able to find another job getting paid what he gets paid there.
Oh, I know.
So as long as they put him on the schedule, he's staying.
I'm like that. I'm like, well, I keep showing up and my key card keeps working.
Yeah.
So I'll keep going, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know how these families with these 10, 15 kids live in those RVs. I don't care how big those RVs are. When you have your child sleeping in something the size of a damn coffin, there's an issue.
Mm-hmm. And my boys played French horn and mellophone, and there's no way they could have practiced.
Oh, these are all homeschooled now. That's how they get away with it.
Yeah.
They're homeschooled, so
Yeah.
they don't have to do music. And if they are, they're not doing instruments like that. It's more like a violin or a flute.
Yeah.
Jennifer
Or keyboard.
says we lived in an RV for 5 months when we bought our 30 acres. With 3 teens, it got old fast in an RV. I could see that.
Dang. Mm-hmm.
We lived in a teeny tiny RV when I accidentally burnt our house down to the ground.
Uh-oh.
And my
I feel
parents
like-
bought 2.5 acres until our house was on the land and ready to go. We lived in a little camper. There was 4 of us. We were my sister and I were 5 and 7, 5 and 6.
I live in a 3-bedroom house with a giant living room, a giant kitchen, a backyard, a side yard, a front yard, and me and my son are tripping over each other. And it's just the 2 of us. No, but when I was a kid, I had this dream of getting a Ford van. And yes, I watched way too much 18. I was going to get a Ford van and drive around America. I wanted to drive around America in my van. And I had
Some people are made for that life,
I'm not.
but I don't think it is. I don't think that if you have a huge family like that, I don't think they should be allowed to do that. But that's
Well,
just my opinion.
I've traveled.
Yeah.
I've traveled in a car coast to coast, a bus, a train coast to coast. You have to really like somebody, first of all, if you
Yep.
go with somebody, because that's a long trek. And you have to be okay with yourself, because if you're alone, you're in your head the whole time. You know, so you have to be in a different headspace. You know, a positive headspace when you travel. And Kilroy, you are tall. I have a 9-foot vertical to stretch, 6 feet tall plus 3-foot arms.
Wow. Holy hell.
He's a tall
The
man.
physical I have is 40 feet
Yeah.
long, but there's a big slide on it, so it makes it bigger. But there's
I like I've been watching these videos with the tall white dude that's like over 7 feet tall, and then there's this tall black dude. They go through the grocery stores and they uh the the black dude will go. He'll open the door and he's like hitting his front door thing, and he'll be like, "Oh, you want to see the top of the grocery shelf? You haven't ever seen the top of a shelf? Let's go." And so he's got his camera up high, and he's doing the white glove test as he goes through the Walmart or the grocery store, like the top of the claw machines and all the tops of the where they keep all the extra supplies to see how much dust is up there and what they can find.
Mm.
I'm like, is that what it's like to be tall? Let me get 5 foot, 5 step stools, and I'll see up there.
I often wonder what it would be to be just a foot taller.
Mm.
Downstairs in my hallway, I have this huge cabinet, and it's double doored. And I don't know what it used to be, but I can literally stand inside of it and stand to the top and not be able to hardly, I can barely reach the top shelf. And it goes all the way. I could put 5 more shelves in it all the way up to the top if I wanted to.
I built cabinets in my pantry. I built it in its well, I could illustrate. It's this tall. However far I could swing the hammer. So I'm not kidding you. My pantry is as tall as me standing with my hands up like this.
I have to keep everything that I like to the front and on the first 2 shelves. After that, I can't hardly reach anything. And that's sometimes it's a struggle on the top 2 shelves or
Well, people who
all my
build
favorite coffee mugs are always pushed to the front. If they get pushed to the back, I raise holy hell because I can't reach anything and I got to get a damn step stool. Like, I
Same
literally had to
here.
get a step stool to get Mr. Santa Claus down off the second shelf.
people don't
I'm going to have to rearrange the house in Virginia because Jeff is 6'4", and he puts things way out of my reach. So when I get there,
They
I'm
want
going
to
to have
hide
to
stuff from
rearrange.
me, they'll put it on the very top shelf or the top of my refrigerator because I can't reach it.
my
Even
kitchen,
Uh-huh.
my kitchen is like that. I didn't when I built my kitchen, I didn't realize that people that are shorter than me, in order to reach my coffee cups, you have to have my arm, my basically you have to have arms as long as mine.
okay, well,
Because
when I come to your house to visit, you'll be getting my coffee cup
I
down
have
every
stool,
morning for me.
I have stool everywhere.
I won't be able to reach it.
Oh, when my son was a little guy, I have a million stools. He climbed the cabinets and he'd be standing. We were men. This is how he was raised by his father. I would wake up. He'd be standing on the cabinet with a coffee cup, and I'd be like, "Get me one too." We were men. We are men. This is a house of
Yep.
men.
I'm
Oh,
the same way, Rita. The only reason why I can reach the shelves is because of the way the cabinet is pulled forward.
No, that's it. No more.
but really
It's all gone.
quickly, because people are inquiring, Twinny McTwin, will you please educate us on these beautiful blocks behind you? Artwork, absolute artwork.
Yes.
Well,
They're looking great.
okay, I have it. But it's the Harrisonburg quilt that Pat Sloan made like 2 years ago.
Stop.
And so I made a whole quilt like this for my mom. And so I'm making the sister quilt
Oh,
for myself.
I have that quilt
Yeah.
pattern. Never mind, I don't need you to send it to me.
So it's all, I mean, I've gone through and actually given all the dimensions in a video, Rita, a while ago. You can look for it. But
I thought you were
or
doing.
I'll link it.
I thought
You
you were
guys
doing
can
the
follow
one
me.
that William sent you.
Oh, I am. I am.
I'm so confused.
If you know me, I have like a million projects. I have the curvy quilts over there that I'm working on every now and then. Like I'll bring that out. I have to have different things because I can't do just one thing.
Oh,
It's like a repetition quilt.
yeah.
I can't do
Yeah,
repetition quilts
that
very
would
well
get to me.
because I get bored. And so I have to go on to something else. So I have about 30 of these blocks done. Now I just got to do the sashings and the 9 patches that go in between them. And then, yep, I did start William's quilt. It's right here. Did you see
That's
it
the one.
earlier?
Yeah.
That's William Tecumseh. I'm gonna bring you some freedom,
William
Sherman.
Sherman.
That's the one I need.
Absolutely. Okay, yes. I'm gonna send you this.
I was like,
I'm gonna send you
wait, what?
the link for that. And then yeah, I got a lot of things going on. It
I
all
was like,
works.
those
It's
colors don't look necessarily like the ones I thought they were gonna be.
oh, but yeah, this one's gonna be all red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
And it's
Well,
gonna
that's what
have
I thought. I was like trying to figure out why there was green and yellow in your quilt.
and I've changed it up again since I've talked about it
Yeah.
like 3 or 4
Can
times.
you just
So I'm
stick
just
with
gonna stay with the
something?
original. But let me go and find that.
So which one are you
that video.
doing? Which version are you going to do? The
You'll
half
have
and
to
half?
figure
Oh, I know that face. I know that face.
I don't know. You'll have to figure it out when you see it.
Yeah.
Why should I reveal
Oh,
all of
I
my
was
tools?
waiting.
Really? We're gonna play that game?
I was waiting for that one.
Yay!
There, the queen's out now. You can't see my face. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look for a video for Rita.
Yeah.
Oh, where's she?
Oh my goodness, my dog.
Oh, what happened?
Let's see if you can see what he's doing.
Is he
Oh,
sniffing?
what?
I set up his dog food and he has managed to flip it over.
Okay, well, maybe
Oh.
he's trying to clean up his mess.
He just made it.
Aw.
He did that earlier today too. It's like I put the food down and he's trying to cover up the bowl of food or
Maybe
something.
he's just confused because he's in a different spot every night.
Yes, and he's doesn't have his brother anymore either. So
Where's the brother?
Austin,
Oh,
my so which by the way, the day after I left, his ashes were ready.
Oh,
So,
oh, I didn't know you had to put him down. I'm sorry.
yes, I did a week ago.
Oh, I
It
didn't
was
know
a
that.
week
I'm
and a
so
half ago.
sorry.
Yeah, he was
I knew he was
had
sick.
stopped, yeah, and he had stopped eating on Monday, and so and during the night he would be tossing and turning, so I
Oh.
knew he had to be in pain. And so by Wednesday morning I decided that I needed to call and have it done because I just didn't want him to suffer another
Yeah, those are
minute.
always the hardest calls.
Yeah, it was. And I didn't realize on Monday that when dogs stop eating, it's a sign of their organs shutting down.
Yeah.
And so once I read that, when I was reading, trying to find information on what to expect with when a dog with cancer is dying, and it was giving all these different levels or different signs that take place when they're close to the end, and I was seeing too many of them.
Yeah.
So I thought I can't just. I mean, I was awake those last 2 nights. I was awake most of it because I was just feeling so bad for Austin, knowing he was hurting and uncomfortable because his belly was swelling up
Yeah.
more. So yeah, it was time. So we did it, and so now we're both having to learn how to live without Austin.
That's always hard.
And then moving just right after that, Benjamin's just going through a lot of
Changes.
change, and
Yeah.
it's hard to explain to a dog.
Well, I think once he gets there, they know.
they speak
know.
English. They speak English.
Whether
Yeah.
you think they know or not, he's known for a while that his brother was dying. They just do.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the vet.
You're gonna make me sad. Oh
Sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Keep going.
The vet said that they can sense it and smell the
Yeah.
chemical change in the dog taking place in the dog. And I don't know if I shared this. I can't remember if I shared this with you guys, but the we were all there at the vet when we had it done. Both of my sons wanted to be there, and if I had to put them down, so uh, they were both on their way back to Broken Arrow from Stillwater, and so the dogs and I hung out at the vet office until the boys got there, and and so Benjamin was there too when we were all in the room, and it was like when Austin was laying down, they gave him the sedative to relax him, and um, Benjamin was like all up on trying to get attention from all of us, whoever would pet him and everything. And he was licking Austin's face like he always does.
Yeah.
And then when the vet came in and gave him the euthanasia, Benjamin just got real relaxed and like turned his back from Austin and was facing the door like he was
Aw.
ready to leave. And I mean, it was the weirdest thing for him to go from being so feisty and hyper in the room to just chill, calm.
Yeah.
So I don't know if if he knew, if it was the smell of Austin, the change in his body, and the smell that comes with that, um,
Yeah.
or what. But it was just weird that he did that. But yeah, we were all there. So
I still have "Do You Want to Build a Snowman" stuck in my head.
Hey, Anna is my favorite character in that movie. I can play Anna any
I
day.
told you my story back when red boxes were a thing.
So
Someone
you have a door to that room.
what's that?
I'll sing, "Do you want to build a snow?" I'll go to your door and go,
I had
"Do you
never
want to build a
I had
snowman?"
never heard the song before, and somebody I knew who was 10 years older than me fell asleep, and I'm like, "Am I watching a Disney movie?" And the song came on,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, I'm kind of emotional." And I was like, "You know what? The cold doesn't bother me anyways." I was, however old, I was like in my 30s when that came out, but it made me laugh. Of like, I was like, I feel this song. Let it snow. Let it snow. And it's funny.
wow, Rita.
I am sorry though, Cynthia. I seriously, I haven't got another dog since Cleophas, and he passed away like 6 months before my son was born.
Oh
And
wow.
he lived from 1993, 94 up until 2008ish, 2009ish.
Wow.
Yeah, forever. It's never easy. And I still to this
No.
day I can't even get a fish. I name everything Cleophas. I'm still not over it. After all these years, I am still not over it.
Well, I had lots of pets growing up that they would run off or um, get run over by a car or something because we lived out in the country. So I dealt with a lot of um, pets dying, when I was younger, and it's it's different this time. It's harder
He couldn't.
with this one.
He did. He could no longer hear his buddy's heartbeat. Dogs are a lot smarter than we think. My dog, Cleophas, was an earthquake detector. He would freak out and then the earth would be moving. We believed the dog. After that,
Mhm.
we believed the dog after that.
The first earthquake that we experienced after I got the dogs, um, it was after bedtime, so they were in their crate, and they started growling and barking, and I'm like, the alarm is set on the house, so I mean nobody can get in, and so I let them out of their crate, let them go outside, and they walked. Well, Benjamin walked the perimeter of the backyard, walked the perimeter of the fence, growling, and then we felt them after I made him come back in, we felt the earthquake come through. It was weird. So I decided that's what he was doing. He was sensing it coming.
I couldn't imagine.
What, sensing an earthquake?
Yeah, sensing anything like that
Yeah.
and being a natural disaster or whatever it could be.
I think it's because they hear it before we do because they're lower to the ground.
Yeah.
Literally the ground rumbling. It's everything. Earthquake.
Mhm.
It's an unreal noise of how loud it is.
Yeah, and they probably feel something. Like, with all fours on the floor, they probably feel something.
And they can hear such
We
higher
don't.
like frequency than we can too.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Thank you, Jean. Um, the quake that I felt in Oklahoma, I think it was a year or two. It's been since Jeff's been out of state, so sometime in the last 3 years. But that was weird. It came through so fast. But I was sitting in my bar stool at my in my kitchen, and I got thrusted into my bar. Even my stool came forward, and I was like, I heard it was like a swoosh of wind sound, and then I got thrust into my bar, and there was no wind in the house, and so it was the weirdest thing. And
Hey, Benji.
then my aunt, I was on the phone with my aunt, and she is an hour from my house in Broken Arrow, and her dog started barking in the background, and then she felt the same thing that I felt. So it worked its way within a few seconds, worked its way to 60 miles down the road. So we decided that it was an earthquake, and it was weird. It was like a ghost, like you'd think it was a ghost swooshing past me.
It's a
I don't
strange
even
sound.
believe in ghosts.
Hey, Benji, welcome. You came just in time for my modest hood. This is a modest hood for a Keebler elf.
Denise,
well, if it was made of wool, I would just crawl up in it and use it as a sleeping bag.
Basically is a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Denise, I'm not going to bury him. I didn't want to bury him back in Oklahoma, which is been his only home, but I didn't want to leave him behind. I guess it may be weird to some people, but I just
No.
leave him behind. So I had him cremated, and he's going to be in a really pretty box, and so I'll have like a picture or something, kind of to
Both of
memorialize him.
both of my dogs that I've lost in the last couple of years, I lost them back to back. I lost Ricky. He was attacked out front and didn't make it. And then my husband actually went and bought me another Chihuahua poodle mix. And we didn't know it at the time, but she was sick. And by the time we realized something was wrong and got her right to the vet, she fought her hardest and fought and got better. And then all of a sudden she went downhill again and she just didn't make it. So I have both of them sitting next to each other on my little thing over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think,
And wherever I go, they go.
well, I think whichever one of us dies first, well, no, when I die, Jeff, whoever's going to bury me has to bury my ashes
Yep.
and Austin's ashes together. That way,
That's how it is with those
buried
two.
wherever Mama is, Austin is there too.
I am required to be buried with at least 75 touch and sews.
My God, we're gonna need a crane.
No, I want a
No.
mausoleum like Lenin. I
Oh,
want,
okay.
I want everyone to see me
Nothing major then, huh?
for eternity.
As long as it's not glass and we
It's required class. And every 100 years, you got to tape a goatee on me.
So I'm gonna look down there and go, wake up, wake up, old man, wake
Time for
up.
your beard
And
change.
I require to be like this.
It's time for your head change.
No, nope.
Full mausoleum. I'll start building it right now.
Wait, I missed it. What did you do? You require what?
Show
I
how
know.
you're going to be required to be buried.
Nope.
They
You're
couldn't
gonna be
wipe
at
the
the
smile.
funeral laughing.
They couldn't wipe the smile off of his face.
Nope.
They're gonna be like, "What is wrong with those three over there?" Let me check them for the smile.
He's going to go to his grave still making people laugh.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Everybody has a purpose. There's
The commercial. There's gonna be TVs around him
Yep,
because
yeah,
we have,
TVs
you
and
know,
sewing machines.
between hockey,
mausoleum.
touch and sew commercial.
See, I'll be the final piece of my museum. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a-
And there once was a man.
Oh, goodness.
Oh,
I have to think about this, of how much my sewing machine can go through this. But this is and is not as thick. I've gone through tweed that's thicker than this. But sewing machines are different than sergers. My serger would not be able to handle this at all.
no.
Beautiful.
I'd like to see how a serger works and see if I could learn how to work.
It's not hard. If you can run a sewing machine, you can run a serger.
I was afraid of it, Cynthia. At
Yeah.
one time.
I'm dramatic,
I bought one.
but they're fun.
Somebody in a red shirt showed me how
Yeah.
to put it all together. And then it was just, I'll never sew another dress or anything without it. Like I'm going to do a quilt someday on it.
There's
They
so many-
actually,
But I'm
they do, and they said it's actually wonderful.
When I first met you, Twinny McTwin, I asked you, do you think it's possible to make a quilt on a serger?
I probably said no. And I want to try, but it would have to be a simpler quilt. It couldn't be something with these blocks like
Yeah.
this. It would have to be, a carpenter star.
Yeah.
That could be a nice quilt to make on a serger. Because all it is half square triangles.
a rag quilt.
Interesting. A rag quilt. But a rag quilt. Yeah, we could do a rag quilt.
Like one made out of terry cloth. You definitely want to serge the
Ouch.
edges.
Yeah. Brains are working. I do have. Oh, let me go grab it. And I have a lot of silverware stuff, y'all. Hold on. I got more.
Imagine that.
Well, twiddly dee, twiddly do. Mom, it's her fault. That and
Well, it's also my fault because I saw the William Tecumseh Sherman "Don't Make Me Come Down There and Give You Freedom" quilt.
yeah, but I would have probably tried to find it if I knew it existed.
Savers in Nevada, they have patterns everywhere. We don't have patterns anywhere that isn't in a Walmart or a store here.
So here's my next one. Navy. And like it has green. You see that green?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
Navy.
Is that Kansas Trouble?
There's red.
I love those colors.
Kansas Trouble. And there's orange. There's like a burnt orange. And so I could make a carpenter star out of this guy.
There you go.
It'd be
What's that called? That collection.
This is Kansas Troubles. Oh, Kansas Trouble favorites of 2019.
Is that what you just said, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I can pick out Kansas Troubles anywhere. And Kim Deal is what I'm really working with on this fabric is Kim Deal and Pam Buddha. And the background is from Henry Glass. Henry Glass works with Kim and Pam.
Kansas Troubles sounds like your next album. That sounds like the next album that you're going to put out.
Twisters.
Well,
The Twisters.
I was at Hancock's today, and
How'd that go?
well, whoever told me to give myself an hour there was wrong, because I was there for 4 hours.
Oh yeah, that's
Still
a
was
huge
not
store.
getting through all of it.
Thanks, Holly.
I quit at 4 hours because my feet were getting tired, and I didn't know that they are a pet friendly place. So I had Benjamin in the car, and I knew that by noon it was going to start getting too warm to have a dog in the car. So I asked the lady if I could leave my cart by the register, and so I could go check on my dog. And she told me that they're a pet friendly place, bring him in. So I did, and he did so good for that 2 hours that I did have him in the store. So I got to do some more looking, but oh my
I
God,
enjoy places that are pet friendly like that.
me too.
Great to see you,
Brenda, I
Brenda.
love that.
Great to see
But-
you.
Oh my gosh.
And Twinnie McTwin, her voice is often out of sync. Jess is in a bad spaghetti western. We just learned to live with it because we can see her perfect. Like when I look at Jess, there's nothing wrong. But yes, Jess is in a bad spaghetti western. She's in a Godzilla movie right now.
Do I need it? I'll cut out and come back in.
No,
No, I don't like that.
Okay,
though.
yeah, go ahead. We'll be here.
Okay. Well, you better let me back in.
No,
I'm
I
saying
checked.
no, I'm not threatening. I'm not threatening.
No, I checked, and you're like a full 5 seconds off.
Denise, I found lots of good things. I will not tell my husband how much I spent today.
Did you find any Christmas stuff?
Yes, but I do need to get to Virginia so I can start sewing because everybody's getting homemade Christmas
Did you
gifts.
get me any Christmas stuff?
Well, I didn't know what.
Do I need to send you some money?
I didn't know what to get you.
Oh, I'd have been happy with any.
Oh,
I don't have any Christmas fabric at all.
okay.
I have scraps.
Do you know what's really
Like
funny?
6.
I've been looking for Christmas fabric and I haven't found anything. I'm gonna probably
It's so expensive.
I'm probably gonna make my Grinch material into a pillow. And I want to read Brenda's comment. When I worked at Fruit of the Loom, we made charity quilts out of T-shirts from Fruit of the Loom. That's awesome.
I have so many T-shirts that I've saved over the years for T-shirt quilts.
You still there, Twinnie McTwin?
Yeah, I was just making sure I turned off I went and listened to the volume, and so I wanted to make sure all that was off. Yeah.
One of my favorite movies is Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I grew up with a person who spoke Japanese, Cantonese, Vietnamese, Cambodian, and so I have Ultraman in Japanese with American subtitles. I have so if someone's voice is off, it doesn't bother me. Is what I'm trying to say.
Hey, Benji,
Go ahead.
sorry, I thought you were done. Go ahead.
No, it's okay. I ramble.
I was going to suggest that Benji, you try refreshing and see if that helps.
Oh, it's me. It's always me, girlfriend. It's me. I did this yesterday too. It's because I need to reset my internet. And I should do it because the way that everyone draws off of this, it's like a highway and you get stuck once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Like I went to do it the other day and Olivia would not get off her game. She goes, "Don't you dare turn off the internet." So I had to come back in here with my head down.
Oh, if my child had said it to me, I'd be like, boop. I'd turn it off in front of him. I'd shut off
Oops.
the power
I'd be
to the
like,
whole.
oops.
No,
I'd shut
because
the power to the whole house.
we
Be like,
both know
"Boop."
why I don't do that. It'll be on my
Yeah.
permanent record.
No, I know. It's
Yeah.
gonna be
I
on.
get it.
Yes, it is, Denise. It is. And in California, if you leave anyone, human, animal, in the car, someone will break your window.
I would break a window if I saw a dog or a child in there.
And in a very dramatic way, when I lived in Oregon, it happened in the Burlington Coat Factory parking lot. One summer, it was like 100 something, and a woman left a baby in her car in a Suburban, and we broke the window. And then when the cops came, she tried to blame us. And the cop was like, "These people saved your kid's life, you crazy person."
Yeah, I took a picture of the forecast for today and this morning and sent it to my aunt and my cousin and said, "Would you leave your dog in the car in this weather?" Because I wasn't sure if I wanted, but it was going to be like cloudy and like high 50s. So if it was sunny, then I would have not wanted to have him in the car, but with the clouds, it was going to keep it from getting too hot too fast. So, but I knew, based on the hourly forecast, what time it was going to start warming up enough that it would make me nervous. So I went out and got him.
I'd like to try on that jacket. I'm not saying put it on my side, but I'd like to try it on. It looks snuggly.
Oh, this is gonna be, and I haven't even added but this is gonna be amazing. Oh, how do I want to angle this?
Just think about the color you could wear underneath it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would pretty much go with anything.
I'm
gonna wear all black like an understudy.
Are you gonna wear purple?
I'm gonna wear all. No, this is black and white. This is my color scheme.
Yes, it's.
I like even wearing this red shirt is a deviation. Every day I wear black and white, and there are people who freak out on me. They're like, "You planned this." No, my closet is nothing but black t-shirts and jeans.
I think
I get dressed like this.
Yeah.
I just need a long sleeve and a top shirt.
He doesn't have a Hurricanes jersey, so I'm thinking that he's wearing red so that he can represent the Hurricanes tonight. That's what I say.
There you go.
Yeah. Go Carolina. Ooh, did we win? That's the question of the year.
There's lots of cars now with options that have regulated temp and parked cars. People have to keep. Okay, maybe I'm old, maybe I judge. I have this weird thing. People hang out in cars more now. When I'm at Walmart, I'll park my car and people are just sitting in their car. They're literally just sitting there. It is the strangest thing to me. Maybe I'm more observant. Maybe cars are better. I don't know. I'm antiquated. It's weird to me to see people just kicking it in their cars like they do. And it's not just in LA. I go all over, and people hang out in their cars now. It's weird.
I have to have my AC go in if I'm in my car, hanging out in my car.
Same.
And I did today. I did crack the windows so that there would be a breeze go through. And then I also remote started the car as it was getting closer to that cutoff time. I remote started my car so the AC would run and cool it back down while he's in there. So I'm a nervous mom, so I won't let my dog stay out there if it's too hot for me. And 70 is too hot for me. So
yeah.
So I stayed on top of it. I wouldn't let him get too hot.
The Oilers got murdered.
Good. I'm not an Oilers fan.
9-1.
Oh wow, that's 1975 score.
They played. Hold on. Where'd it go?
Oh wow.
Colorado.
Are you talking hockey?
Yeah. So they decided to show up today. Colorado used to be good, and they just and it's the same players. They got kind of stinky. So Colorado decided to show up today.
The Ducks beat Vegas in overtime, 4-3.
I was watching it the whole time we were in here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why the Ducks are so good.
We
Ducks
haven't
are in
talked
first
hockey
place.
today.
They're in first place. I don't know why they're so good.
We were going to
But-
look at season tickets for Colorado when I would move up there. We were going to get season tickets for their hockey team. Not now. It won't be Colorado.
Well, they won a cup, so whenever a team wins a cup, the prices always go up.
Now you can be a Canes fan. Now you
A
can be a
Canes
Canes
fan?
fan. You're only going to be 3 hours from Raleigh.
2
hours from Raleigh.
Yeah. So I'll have to think about that. What color are they?
Red and black and white.
I have to think about
Or
that.
you could be a Whalers, and because that was their old jerseys when they were up in Connecticut. And then you can be green and blue.
Okay.
Good night, Jean. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in and hanging
Night,
out with
Jean.
us.
So much for stopping
Good night,
in.
Jean.
I will eventually finish this coat. I still have to line it.
Yeah. Well, Tennessee has a team. You could be them.
Why are you dogging the Titan?
Does Virginia not have a team? I can't think of a Virginia team.
No, there's not a Virginia team.
Are you into college football?
In the OSU college football.
You can go to Virginia Tech games.
I was like, Virginia Tech's gonna be your thing if you're going to Virginia.
Okay.
It just seems like fun. Like,
why not University of Virginia?
All those games are.
Personally.
I grew up going to UCLA home games. It's just like college football is just amazing because it's an experience, much more of an experience than the pros. Because the pros, they've been it's fun, but it's not like college. They have the band, people are going crazy.
I like the spirit in the stadium. I don't watch the game all the time. I'm usually watching the band or the cheerleaders or the things going on in the sidelines is what I like to watch.
College football is fun.
Um,
When I used to go to UCLA, it was the same thing. I absolutely loved that.
There's some OSU parents in Virginia. I saw on the OSU parent Facebook page some from Virginia asking if there were other parents out there. This was like game number 1 or 2 this season before our quarterback broke his foot or something, and then but they were like trying to put together a watch party in Virginia for the OSU parents to get together. So I was looking forward to that this season, but not after our kiddo. I forgot his name, but not after he broke his foot.
Christy, I know this can be really random, but in a weird way, I watch Colorado college hockey. I know this is really random. I have a Colorado. It all started with a long sleeve shirt that I bought, and I Googled it and I started watching there. I'm in the Colorado college hockey group on Facebook. And it really got me. I'm really into hockey. But, Colorado hasn't been good. But they won a cup a couple of years ago with Makar or whatever his name is. And he's still on the team. So that's why, they just went from first to worst for some reason. But that happens to everybody. The Kings, half the guys on the Kings were there the core were there for all their cups. We haven't won anything in a decade. Almost a decade. Wow. It's been 11 years since we've won the cup.
It's been that long?
My son was on a tablet and he wanted to hang out with me all the time.
Yeah.
That's how long ago it was. I had a huge party when the Kings beat the Rangers. It was mayhem in this room.
Mhm.
And it was just a great memory, just a great memory. And my neighborhood was really was having a party, so people started wandering into my garage because they could see my TV.
Yeah.
So I turned around and I had like 30 people in my garage. So when the Kings won, my garage erupted because it was a dramatic win.
How fun.
Oh yeah. Oh man. There's this one of my neighbor's mom. She's still like, remember when the Kings won? That was 11 years ago. Oh,
Man, I used to watch the Boston Bruins, and um, they were tough, mean.
they are the toughest. I'm not kidding you. Boston. If you play for Boston, you have to know how to fight.
Yeah,
They are.
I believe it.
They're.
I haven't watched it a few years, but when I did, oh my gosh.
That's their reputation. That's literally their reputation. Every inception of Boston teams, they're the most hated team in America.
Huh.
The most hated team in Canada is the Leafs. But the most hated, I can't say it without laughing. The most hated team in America is the Bruins because they fight. They're tough.
Yeah. Well, it's not hockey without it.
Mhm. That's
Can't
true.
cheer. University of Denver plays against them, so I have to cheer for the hometown team. But I cheer them over DU, bunch of goons. Okay, I probably told you this a million times, Christy, but I actually knew someone that went to DU and played hockey for the team. So I can confirm they are goons. Oh, that's crazy. I'd bring him with me to a fight, and he was 5'6", and I'd bring him. He was tough, but you have to be tough to play hockey.
Yeah.
And I don't get into fights, so I will not be asking anyone to come with me. I promise.
Mm.
That's the most exciting part is when they get into fights.
One of them. Yeah.
It's the old saying. I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out.
Right? It's not a hockey game unless the fight breaks out.
I hadn't heard that before.
It's an old saying because they actually tried to stop fighting in hockey, like because it just got so bad after a while.
Yeah, I thought they had like changed the rules to where they can't fight anymore.
They tried.
Is it still that way?
No, they tried, but every time the players' union strikes it down, they're like, "No, we want to beat each other." No. So it's never been approved, but it's one of those.
Okay.
But what's happened is like they made them all wear helmets. They made them they're guys. You're technically they're all supposed to have mouth guards, even though they don't.
Yeah. They all
Or-
chew on them. Yeah. They don't wear them. They just chew on them.
Exactly, because they gotta yell at the refs somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're a hockey player, I mean, the loss of a tooth is like a trophy. It's like your battle scars.
Drew Doughty, who plays for the Kings. I have never he's played his entire career on the Kings. He's been there for, I'm not kidding you, like 15, 20 years. I've never seen him with front teeth. Even in the off season, he just has no front teeth. I have a big tongue. I would sound like Sylvester if I had no front teeth to stop my tongue.
Mm.
You just get used to it, I think.
My pops let all of his teeth fall out of his head, and I refuse to. So, and he would say, like, you just get used to having no teeth. I refuse to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let it be known that on this evening, I actually finished a project. Well, I still have to line it.
You got it done.
And the funny thing,
Just about.
but the funny thing is, this would have taken me like a half an hour if I was alone. But
I like it.
I just want to tell everybody, I am a Keebler elf. Okay, I'm a world famous Keebler elf. Oh, whoop. The hood is somewhere around here.
Oh, we see it.
It's my tail. But I'm gonna line this. I still have to cut these pieces out. All of
Yeah.
this will be gone. But
Can you do the big shot?
I'm not done.
Oh,
This is see, I have to even well no, that's even. I just have to
Now, are you going to line it with the prison black and white print too, like the coat?
well I have miles of this. And I have
yeah.
a new one in here. So and I have a brand new one in here too. So I'll be using that. And well what I want to do is use one continuous piece around the hood. So I really hope that this is not chain stitched. I really hope there's not a chain stitch in here.
What about pockets?
I've never heard of her.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't have a
That'd
jacket
be-
with no pocket.
I got pockets right here. Oh, these are my tight pants. Hold on. I got pockets right here. I'm in a
Poor
DoorDash.
Ollie.
Now I'm in a DoorDash commercial.
There you
Now
go.
I gotta get my hands out of my pockets. Hold on. Okay. I forgot I was wearing my tight jeans.
I love it how these are my tight pants. I'm like, they don't even look tight on you.
I told you, I wear baggy pants.
Yeah.
I am in my soothsayer mood. I see coffee in my future. Thank you. Yes. And I made it into this. I'm a drifter. Yes. Oh, now I have Tom Petty in my head. Get that cut in a cheetah pattern. Do you know I have cheetah print in here? I don't know if I have enough to make one of these though.
Mm-hmm. Do you have enough to? No, I guess you wouldn't with the hood. If you have another enough to make another hood out of that quilt.
Actually, this material I still have a significant amount.
Okay.
It was huge. I
knew it
I don't have
was.
enough to make pants, but I have enough to make shorts. But I thought shorts with this would look crazy.
Yeah. No.
That's cabin boy. That is like cabin boy.
No.
What a vest and shorts.
With a vest with a hoodie? I like it. I'm not anti. So tonight I will be hiding everything with quilt binding.
Mm-hmm.
I almost bought a one of those quilt binders where you make your own binding.
Mm-hmm.
I sat there and I stared and I thought, will I use it? Will I be able to
You could
figure
use
out
it for
how
a
to
jelly roll
use
rug.
it?
I got you.
Please
I'll
tell
show
me
you.
if you do buy
Okay.
one.
I didn't buy one.
If you do, please show me how to use it because I'm tempted. But like,
I have one in my cart right now because I want to do a jelly roll rug.
Well, I was looking at it, trying to figure out how you would use it. I can't tell by looking at it.
Yeah.
So I decided not to get one.
All right, guys. Well, I'm going to go because I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
thank you
Okay.
so much.
I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Great night.
Good night.
I didn't realize we've been going Elvis.
Oh my.
Unless you plan on making like a few, like probably like 20 quilts a year and you need the binding for it. I don't know if I would do that, but it's all up to you and how but I do my binding like Pat Sloan and I'll show you what I
Okay.
mean. It's like I'm a rule follower, but I like to save some steps too.
Okay. I think I watched one of your videos where you were showing how you do the binding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll have to rewatch it again because I liked how you were doing it, but I couldn't do it right now. I'd have to rewatch the video to be taught again.
Yeah, we can make pot holders or something together.
Okay.
You're laughing, but I need some pot holder.
Oh,
Well,
hold on. Would you like them in black and white?
You're gonna color scheme. My house is not color coordinated. But now that I think about it, all my pot holders are black. I didn't even think about that. There's no correlation, but I
Oh,
just
sorry. Yes, it has to be black. We can't do white in the kitchen.
no,
You guys are greasy.
no, because I'm a greaser.
You're a
Like
greaser.
John Travolta.
Yes.
I am
Mhm.
grease lightning. I fry everything. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Can I add red to it?
If you're feeling froggy, jump and I'll catch you. Go right ahead.
So, Cynthia, we're gonna make red and black pot holders.
well, you
We
know,
can practice different blocks and then make pot holders.
okay. Well, everybody in my family's might get pot holders because I've got like what 3 weeks to get all their Christmas gifts made.
Oh.
So,
Don't stress over it. If you know,
Oh. Do you know there's only like I say this to stress myself out. There's only like 6 weeks or 7, like something crazy until Christmas.
yeah.
mhm.
Like it's only 6 weeks until New Year's. Or it's just insane if you really think about it.
Mhm.
Let me
Oh, that means it's only 7 weeks to my birthday
to
then.
all acquaintance
Yay.
we forgot. Hey,
Your January birthday? No.
Hmm?
Your birthday's in January or at the end of December?
In January.
January.
Yep. Elvis and I share a birthday.
Oh, nice.
when's your birthday?
January 8th on Elvis's birthday.
I have the same birthday.
You don't know that?
No, I have the same birthday as Ronald Reagan,
Oh, yeah?
Bob Marley, Babe Ruth.
No way.
February 6th. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
people that were born. It's Bob Marley, Babe Ruth. It's a bunch of people. Like I have to look it up, but there's a list. And I have a Babe Ruth baseball card, but it was a reprint.
Wow.
It's a reprint from the 90s, and it has our birthday on it.
Now we know what the theme for his birthday could be and your birthday. We can have an Elvis birthday party and a baseball birthday.
Yep. I'll use my Elvis mug
Oh,
or my Elvis tumbler.
we can have hound dogs.
Oh, you ain't nothing but a hound dog crying all the time.
And blue for blue suede shoes or jailhouse rock. You know he can wear that. He can wear that jacket.
It's the inside. For the record, it is the inside. Look how beautiful. You're lost in this pattern, okay? 9 to 5. Having a great time. You're in Leavenworth.
Oh,
When you said that, the second you said that, I'm like, oh, you know what? I like the Hamburglar. I like the Hamburglar.
rubble.
That thing. You know what's funny? And that thing is so huge. I could have cut it in the other way. I could have. It was so humongous.
Yeah. But then your stripes would have been vertical, and then I couldn't call you rubble.
Babe Ruth
I think you should name it.
Goose bars, yes.
Baby Ruth
Ollie, look at you thinking
are
already.
amazing. Baby Ruth are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie,
I'm going to name that jacket. Do what?
What's that, Cynthia?
Go ahead.
I was going to name your jacket the mullet coat because it's party on one side and business on the other.
I will gladly accept that. I call everything a mullet. I'm like, oh, today's gonna be a mullet. I call everything a mullet. Business up front. Hope no one sees it in the back. Oh, that is hilarious. Yes. Man, you know what? If I could grow my hair, that'd be the first thing I grow out is a mullet. I'd totally shave the sides. Or a Mr. T frohawk. Do you know, I'm so glad that my parents were overbearing because every time I tried something like that, they made me shave my head, and I kind of thank them for it now. They were like, no, sir, you ruined your hair. Start over.
At least you could. Well, at least you're a guy and you could just shave your head and keep going.
Mm-hmm. Start over.
Mm,
Oh, now I have you ain't nothing but a hand just stuck in my head.
mhm.
I'm so glad that I experienced Vegas when they still had all the 7,000 Elvis impersonators walking around. You no longer see Elvis in Vegas, and it's sad.
No, I've never seen Elvis.
It's sad.
I'm living
Hmm.
in that place, so.
He ruled Vegas all the way up until like even when I went there on my 21st, there was still was Elvis everywhere.
Does Elvis not marry people anymore?
That you can. That's different. You can still get married by Buddy Holly, Elvis. Uh,
Mm.
oh, I can't believe I forgot his name. He's like I see his face. Oh,
Wayne Newton, or is it Wayne Newton?
well, the impersonators are there, but Wayne Newton, I believe, is still alive.
But he's not one that will marry you.
No,
I mean, not the actual Wayne, but the lookalikes.
that whole industry has kind of changed too because it's more on a certain side of town, so you see people taking their picture. It's weird. It's that whole industry has changed because there used to be chapels everywhere, open 24 hours a day, where you can get married, and it's not like that anymore. But Vegas has really cleaned up its image, or at least
Hmm.
tried to. But it's still one of the only places in America you can walk around with an open container in your hand on the street. Do that in
Yeah.
LA, and you'll end up on probation.
I didn't realize you could.
And Reno too.
Oh, well, they're both like casinos everywhere.
Oh, did you finish the scene with the searcher?
Me?
I'm going to, if you're talking to me, I'm going to wrap this in quilt binding and sew it. And I'm being dramatic because that's another process that will take like a half an hour at the most, 20 minutes. But I spend more time trying to pick a YouTube channel to watch. I spend more time like grabbing a snack, walking out of the room, coming back. Procrastination and I are good friends. And because only 200 something people have watched my last short, I might film this one tonight and throw this one against the wolves too.
That's wonderful
Mm.
because
Ollie, thank you
it's
so much for
crazy.
stopping by. Thank you so much.
I think there was a glitch on Friday, like seriously, like a major one. Because like all of my, I mean, I'm looking at all of my shorts and things in the past,
Mhm.
and I'm still in the 500s, and it's so weird for me.
Good night,
Like
Ollie.
it didn't move. Good night, Ollie. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. No more chocolate.
I'm gonna go chocolate crazy after this conversation. You know what? We're slaves to Lord Algorithm, and no one knows which way Sir Algorithm goes.
It's true. I've even changed my picture a couple times. I've changed like my hashtags a couple times just to see if it just bumps it back in there, but nothing.
You know,
Dead in the water. Did.
I see this, and then
That's okay though.
I see this, and then tomorrow I'll call 20 McTwin in a complete panic. But you have to go with the punches sometimes, you know? You got to
Yeah.
roll
We
with the
talked
punches.
about Yeah.
It's a roller coaster. To quote somebody who told me when I panicked one day, it's a roller coaster.
Roller coaster. Some
Well,
days are up, some days are down.
you'll have one
Just
more on them soon. 'Cause I haven't had time to watch stuff the last week or so, so
Mhm.
I need to watch all of you guys that put stuff out. I need to go
Mhm.
watch it. So you'll start seeing one more on each one.
With mine, it'll be quick because it's just shorts right now. I haven't put out a video in almost 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Which is fine. I needed a break.
because my bucket is leaky. I'm thinking. Tomorrow I'm gonna make a video about a sewing machine that I purchased 3 Vegas trips ago. It's a mini brother that Twinny McTwin found, And I'm thinking about just making like a 3-minute video. I think I'm just gonna go back to making sewing machine videos. Not only and solely, but my end of the year video is coming, and it's gonna be a movie.
It's gonna be epic.
I've made more stuff this year, I think, than like I can say with 100% confidence. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Sorry. Looking in the camera, I can say I've made more stuff this year than I have in the past 2 years, maybe even 3 years.
Stop.
If you really think about it, because I would buy a sewing machine and make a video about it, and some weeks I wouldn't
Yeah.
make anything. I would, because I'm very sewing machine centric, and that's another part of something I love to do. So to me, that was a video, and I fell into making clothes because that's what I love to do, And this has been the year of Jacket Mania. So I think I've made more this year than at least last year, all last year combined.
Oh wow.
I think I've made more this year than I have in my 52 years of life.
There's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that.
But I mean, I didn't really like sewing enough to just do it. It wasn't until this year that I don't know what happened. Something clicked, and it's like I just want to sew. And my mom, she was so good at it, and she loved sewing. And I wish I liked doing it when she was alive. But I would just do what I needed to fix her mistakes as she got sicker and would mess up. But I would take my stuff to her to sew instead of doing it myself. And I wish that I had developed this love for it before she died. But
Yeah.
I didn't.
I used to do that with my dad because he was a sewist. If he ever but he had a rule when we were kids, he would get annoyed if he pulled his sewing machine out because everyone in the house would be like, they start pulling out everything with a hole in it. Like, can you fix this, please? Can you fix this, please?
Mm-hmm.
So he had a rule that if you didn't ask me before I pulled out this sewing machine, you weren't allowed to ask me after. And I still get offended when people ask me if I'll hem their pants. For the record.
I have a neighbor.
I have some pants I need hemmed. I don't know how to do.
My next t-shirt will be, no, I do not hem pants. It's going to be, yes, I sew. No, I will not hem your pants.
I don't like wearing pants anyway, so I'm okay.
It's just the strangest.
It feels like I'm in jail.
I wear pants every day.
You do.
It is the weirdest question to ask a stranger. To me, I will not walk up to somebody and ask them to adjust my garments if I don't know you. So people see me, and it always happens at Hobby Lobby. Joann's doesn't exist anymore. But whenever people would see me buying stacks of fabric, they would be like, you know how to sew, huh? Oh, and it was always because I have a big fat mouth, and I would say, I make clothes. And 10 seconds after that, will you hem my pants? That is the strangest thing to ask a stranger. I'm sorry. That is the weirdest thing to ask a stranger. I'm sorry. So now I'm going to tell people I'm making a sail. No, this is for my sailboat.
I need you to come up with a logo as the secretary of the House of Sewing. I need you to come up with a logo.
It's going to be me like this, and the words are going to say, I do not hem pants.
No, you can't. I need it for something else. It can't be for that. No.
Well, if you ask me a direct question, I'm going to give you an answer. And people ask me, what are you going to do with that? And I always say, I'm going to make clothes. Or like recently I bought suede and they said, what are you going to do with that? And I said, I have no idea.
I want to, a big thing is either stickers or business cards. So when we go to Road to California, hint, hint, wink, wink.
Recently,
we need to have some stuff on us.
Recently, my mom told me I should buy labels, And the only reason I'm bringing this up is because years ago, I used to draw a character like all throughout elementary school and junior high, and I called him Jack Black. And my mom told me, you should get that patent. And I said, no, 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 no. Every time we see Jack Black, my mom looks at me like, you could have been rich, dummy, dummy. So, moral of the story is always listen to your mother. So, I think I might be buying labels.
It all depends on what it is.
No, she reminds me of that whenever she can. She's like, none of us would have to work. If you patent that name, he'd be paying us. That man would be paying us forever.
Yeah.
Because my mom and my dad, they both have worked with the patent office.
Hmm.
So when they say that, they're not saying it lightly. And I should have listened to her about 100 years ago, because I would have owned the rights to anything that had that name. So always listen to your mother. Unless she has terrible advice, then don't listen to her. But mine has decent advice.
Oh, I'm sketchy.
My mom's business minded. She I believe her because she makes money in a business. So it's not she's not just blowing steam.
I love that you have a mom like that. I do.
What should my label say?
Well,
patent pending, the House of Sewing. I don't know if I can legally put that on something without having a patent that's pending. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can legally put that. But I have patches that say patent pending on them.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's just that's your
catchphrase.
That's one of your mantras.
But if I legally started making money off of it, like is that an owned phrase?
No, I don't think you can own patent pending Well, if it's like double, because somebody can just say, I got a patent pending.
Or somebody can run out and buy it right now.
Yeah.
There's somebody every other year. It's a race to buy my old name's domain name. There is somebody out there who literally tries to buy my domain name every year of my old channel.
Oh, Godless Sewing?
Every year.
Really?
I get an email saying somebody else is trying to purchase it. Would you like to renew it before we give it to this person?
Uh-huh. Wow.
So, yeah.
I mean, would you ever just do your channel name? Like,
yes, I am my so-called life now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to check. You have to.
Yeah.
All you have to do is check first.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
check. Yeah, I mean, it's a big decision. I really do feel it because, like, once you settle into something, you don't really want to change it after that. So.
And for anyone who knows me, I am a creature of habit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding you. Like, this is how I know that I am not on the assassination list, because I do the same thing every day. I walk around. I go to the same place. I do not deviate my actions. So this is how I know I'm safe. I'm one of those people. I'm a creature of habit, and it's a good thing, and sometimes it's a bad thing, because when I'm out of my element, I get, or when I'm out of my routine, I'm like not happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm adult. I take a deep breath and say, William, go eat a Snickers. You'll be okay.
Go dance for a little bit. Sing at the top of your lungs.
Lately, I've just needed proper rest.
We all need that every now and then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be surprised if you don't see me for 2 or 3 days after I get to Virginia. I might sleep straight through once I can just stop and relax. I might be sleeping for 3 days straight.
Moving is the absolute worst.
Stressful. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's been a stressful experience. I think with the house, anywhere there could be any kind of obstacle, there was an
Ugh.
obstacle in the whole process.
Mhm. I can imagine.
I have never, ever had a happy move. Ever. I don't think there's such thing as a happy move.
Mm-mm. No,
Mm.
and I can say that so far, my marriage has made it through the sale of 2 houses,
Wow.
hopefully. there's
Yeah.
there's still, it hasn't sold yet, so
Yeah.
um but I've always been told that selling a house or buying a house will test your marriage, and this one has.
Or remodeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's the only reason I remodeled my house is because no one was here to stop me. Everything in here I have mixed and things that are not matching. I have all kinds of stuff, and it's all because I was like, nope, I like this. I want this to look like this. People tell me they're like, I love your hardwood floors. It's tile.
Mhm.
It's I only know how to work with tile. It's all tile.
Hmm.
It's fake wood. I got the idea from somebody else. I was like, oh, I like that, and I turned my entire house into a lodge.
It was probably cheaper too than
It's
hardwood
all,
floors.
oh, I
Can
didn't
you
even
imagine?
look to see because I had to buy. I bought a ton, like almost a pallet, and I had to buy
Mhm.
more to do my entire
Hmm.
house. And could you imagine if that was a hardwood floor? And I
Yeah.
did it myself.
We need to sand our floors eventually, but it'll happen eventually in life. No biggie.
Do you have hardwood floors?
Yeah, throughout my whole house, except for I have laminate upstairs just because of the way the girls are, like waterproof laminate. Like they did the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then this room and my bedroom are the only rooms that now have carpets. I can't stand carpets. So I was slowly taking them out because the girls ruined them. So I'm like, well, you're just going to go get laminate floor over there. So
Yeah.
yes, and I mumbled when I said that too. I was like, ah.
That was part of my meltdown during COVID. My house, it just you could see a line down the middle of my carpet because it was so walked on. I was like, nope, I'm getting rid of this.
I can't. Yeah, I'm not a carpet person.
Yeah.
So
We had carpet put in the house in Oklahoma.
yeah,
We replaced the carpet with carpet, but if if we were living in it, then it would be hardwood floor. Jeff would have had hardwood floors put in.
yeah. With
I
Replaced
will
them.
sandbox, it's just easier.
I will tell you though,
I think.
I did something that I kind of regret. I got a light carpet,
Mm.
and in retrospect, in my living room, and I regret it because it shows every nick, ding.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I
We
was
had,
thinking.
we had light carpet. This carpet is more like it's a speckled, it's like a salt and pepper, so you can't really see a lot. Like you can't, like there were places whenever I would walk on it, then the carpet would be darker, and I'd think, oh crap, did the dog pee on the carpet?
Yeah.
uh, so, and it was nothing. It was just the way the carpet was laying from walking on it or sliding my foot on it or something.
You guys
Uh,
are totally. Oh, go ahead, please.
no, go ahead. I'm done.
You're just reminding me that I need to steam my living room. I need to pull out all the chairs and I need to clean the carpet.
Uh,
I will never buy gray again, ever. I will never again get a gray carpet.
I just about spilled wine on my carpet the other day, Wednesday. I knocked a bottle of wine off my counter, and it was a brand new bottle, unopened, and it broke. So, which is
Wow.
why I was delayed a day in leaving, because I ended up having to clean my kitchen again and clean cabinets again. So, I didn't get to leave out Wednesday like I'd planned.
And for the
Earlier
record,
this week.
no Kilroy. I did not spill a jug of wine, but now I have. Spill the wine. Take that girl. Spill the wine. Anybody ever listen to War? I know I'm a jukebox, but it's a great song. Spill the Wine by War. Google it when you have nothing to do.
Okay.
Great song. I'm just a long-haired, fed gnome. Do 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 do. It's such a good song.
I see.
I'm gonna make you listen to it after the stream, and
Oh,
I'm gonna make you listen to the 20-minute version too.
oh,
I'm,
you know what? It's because we're good friends. I'll do it for you.
you know those old school songs? They were like because they had real bands, so they were like James Brown songs they were like the 10-minute versions were the shortened versions.
Yeah.
You know, like when you had to actually have talent and have a real band behind you, you wanted people to hear your band. So the songs had real bridges where they were playing for 2-3 minutes.
Yes.
Now that song is just stuck in my head. I think it's because I also grew up in a house with vinyl records, and I would just sit there with headphones on. What's this? And I would listen to it.
Oh, that's great.
That's why I can name all these 70s songs, especially War. If it's War, Rolling Stones, John Denver, Jim Croce.
Yeah. I remember the lady, we called her grandma because she babysat us since, like, I guess second grade until sixth grade. So like for 4 years. And so she had us 3 nights a week plus on Saturdays. And I remember after it, because we would vacuum in on Saturdays, and then she would let us get her vinyls out. And so I remember listening to the Monster Mash a million times, but she had all these old, and I had no idea who any of them were. And we just played one after the other, and we just, Jennifer, my sister and I would just dance away. So,
Fun.
yeah.
It was a mess. It was a monster mash. It was a mess. I loved that song when I was a kid. That was my jam.
But now I'm on Christmas music until April.
You're off Christmas music, you said?
No, I'm on it. I will be listening. I will take, as soon as I'm done teaching, my whole board turns into a fireplace, and I listen to Christmas music.
Oh, good grief.
Oh, I love that.
Get ready.
I listen to Christmas music year round.
Mm-hmm. So,
You know what? In a weird way, I kind of do that. I obsessively watch old television shows, and I love watching the Christmas episode.
yeah, they're fun.
And I'll watch it any time of year. But this year, I'm going to get all my TV shows together and watch all the Christmas episodes.
Oh, you can have the 30 Days of Christmas.
Now I have. It's a mess. Okay, so let me ask you a question. Let's ask a real question, okay? Is Vlogmas only for quilters?
No.
Because I know people who make clothes. I don't know if I have something to say. I have a lot to say, but it's going to get boring of 30 straight days of me making videos.
Did you get bored with my video last year?
No, but you had stuff to say.
Yeah.
I'm going to be like, I woke up, I went to work, I ate some cornflakes today.
No, you have stuff that you do, though. It doesn't have to be a long video. It can just be 5 minutes.
I sew every day. I do.
Yeah, just
I cleaned.
this is what I sewed. This is the hat I bought. This is when I went to Goodwill. This is what Tony McTwin is harassing me on right now. What Cynthia says I should not do.
I don't know. It's just a thought. Vlogmas, you make a video. What are the rules? You have to make at least a 5-minute every day.
It's your thing. It can be a short.
I've never heard of
It can
that.
be a short. And you put it out every day. So you can do like the 12 days of Christmas.
Ugh.
You can do the whole month of December. I'm going to do 12 days of Christmas this year.
The only reason I say that is because this is like my 6th or 7th year being of just watching YouTube and being on it. It's not Christmas until I see a bunch of Vlogmas videos.
Yeah.
It feels Christmassy, and I think it's because it's snowing in other places and it's not snowing here. So someone in the UK will be like, "Look out my window! It's actually snowing here because we have
Yeah.
real weather."
Well, you do make a lot of shorts, so you could just make shorts of your 12 days of Christmas. That could be your vlog.
But that would be 30 coats.
Well, it doesn't have to be jackets or coats. You can make your
We'll be making armbands on day 30. Here, let's make some gauntlets.
you can go. I have been challenged to make a leaky dish block. We can challenge you.
I practice a leaky dish when I'm bored.
Can I see one?
No. Because I'm going to make a 40-foot quilt. And then I'm going to be like, how do I get this quilted?
What
I've
about
been
your
working on this for a year and a half. I got 7,000 blocks on this thing.
So are you saying that this is like a get along quilt, like all three of us could get into?
Exterminators are going to ask if they can rent it to tent a house. Excuse me, sir. I saw that quilt you made. May I inquire how much that is so I could cover a house with that? I've gotten blocky. Rippy Blocks. Rippy Blocks isn't just a name. I'm going to show up one day with a 9-foot quilt. You think I'm playing too?
No, I'm not. I don't know. So should I keep the long arm then?
I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna make it in a circle because I'm difficult. I'm kidding. Did you see your face? Did you see your face? You were like, "Oh, don't make me turn this car around. Do not make me stop this car." Oh man, you hit the brakes. You turned around and swung a little bit. Good grief, you're mad. Oh.
You're welcome. I couldn't believe I did that. I saw it too.
You looked like you were good. Oof. Laser beams came out of your eyes on that one.
I was like, there's no way he's making a circle quilt. I can't. Oh my word. Like, who's teaching you how to make a circle quilt? I need to get that video.
I watch if you sew. I have recently subscribed to a bunch of people. YouTube has figured me out in a way. If you sew, I will subscribe to you, and I love you for sewing because it's what I like to do.
Yeah.
I have subscribed to a bunch of new people.
Denise, if I vlogged my journey, you would probably have called 911 on me a few times.
You know what? Where I'm from, Cynthia, we call that being real. No one would judge you for freaking out. I'm shocked that some people don't freak out sometimes.
Yeah, I had a few meltdowns. Well, maybe 2 big meltdowns.
If you didn't, I would think you were abducted by aliens.
Oh, I should have flew out there and helped you. I really would have done it.
Well, I would have loved it.
Yeah. You're so
But you can come up to Lynchburg and help me figure out how to set up my sewing room.
I can't wait to meet Jeff and go, hi, I'm your new best friend.
Yeah, your new secretary.
Your new secretary. Yes. Oh, William, we have a whole thing. I'm going to be his co-secretary with Cynthia's going to be the other one.
Yeah, if he lets me. I mean, I don't know if it would be wise for us to work together, for him and me to work together. So
I can be the buffer.
He won't hire me. He makes me do things for him, like that a secretary would, because he won't hire a secretary.
That's how my dad started working for my mother because my dad retired.
Oh, yeah?
And he slowly started doing stuff and slowly, and then one day they gave him the keys and were like, "You've been working here for 6 months. You just didn't know it." So, like
He
that's
travels
kind of
around a little bit.
what's that?
He travels around a little bit. I can travel with him.
He's actually coming to California in 2 weeks.
Yep, that's what I heard.
He's going to Santa Clarita and Fullerton. Is there a Fullerton?
Those are
Yes.
so far from each other.
Yeah,
What's
I
that?
don't
How
know.
far
That's what he
is
said.
California from Fullerton, California?
From Fullerton, Santa Clarita is 59.7
That's
miles
59
away.
miles. In traffic, that's like 2 or 3 hours.
Is it
Huh.
north or
There's
south?
either
Is it north or south of Santa Clarita?
I love how you say it like a newscaster. Thank you for saying thank you for saying Santa Clarita properly.
Yeah. Nah. Santa Clarita. You want me to do it nasally?
Like you have to say Santa Clarita. I can't even say it. Santa Clarita.
Santa Clarita.
Yeah, you gotta really drag that A.
I'll drag that A. Okay, I'll practice in the mirror.
And you have to drive a Tesla and be very judgmental of other people.
I can do that. Can you see me? Judgmental.
We'll make sure Jeff rents a Tesla when he comes
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
to
I'm ready.
Santa Clarita.
Bags are packed. I don't do dinners though. He's got to find someone else to go eat dinner with and stuff like that. So
Okay. He's probably got to take the clients out. I'm assuming he's going out there to see customers.
Yeah. Just
I
tape
forgot.
record it. He can't just take notes of what he needs and then
Oh,
I
I'll
forgot
go.
to say
I
that.
think it's a like all of the general managers are meeting out there for their big meeting. Something like that.
Okay.
Last year it was at Baltimore. This year I think it's in California.
How can you go from Baltimore to California?
I know.
East Coast.
It doesn't sound as fun.
I have so many questions.
About my husband?
No, about going from Baltimore to Santa Clarita.
No. Just where the labs are.
No, I get it. That's just it's just hilarious to me.
Her husband is very famous. That's why he needs me as a secretary.
Yeah.
It'd be cute. I'm gonna need a whole new wardrobe.
Jumpsuits like you're in Star Trek. Jumpsuits.
No, I would look like a mad. Can I look like a mad scientist? I would love.
Sure.
Jumpsuits.
He might just tell you to stay
Yeah.
work in the hotel room. Just work in the hotel
Stay
room.
over here. You stand over here.
She's a little crazy.
I knew somebody.
We just let her out on the weekends.
I took a class at the local college because it literally is $11 a unit. It was a geology class. That's where I learned we have alluvial soil. And after we all got our little certificate, I knew somebody that started wearing a lab coat. And I'm like, you are not a geologist. They're like, I'm just wearing a lab coat. It's a slippery slope with when you start.
I'm gonna tell him I need my serger and my sewing machine at all times.
As an employer, you're coming with a lot of stipulations, ma'am. You are coming with a lot of stipulations.
Do you not know who I am?
Oh man, if someone said that to me in the interview, I would be like, "Thank you. Have a good day. Don't let the door hit you, or with whatever you believe in, split you."
Yes. Yes. I'm gonna bring a machine to school. Man, I'm thinking about bringing the red eye to school because it could look like a teacher's desk if I needed it to. Yes.
All right, we've been going forever. This is full Elvis. We went from the brunch show to the dinner show to the late show, and now we're in the back room chatting. Good.
And you need a
God.
jacket. Look at that coat behind you.
I'm gonna finish this tonight
I
since
know,
it's
that's
only
amazing.
11 o'clock.
Denise, here you asking about their husband being famous.
You're
Mine, Jess's, or Williams?
Hey, don't judge me. I live in California.
No, he's not someone famous.
I'm worried.
I could not have the patience. I couldn't have. I couldn't have. I'm too impatient. Nope. Nope. And on that bombshell, we will be back at it on Monday. Cynthia, thank you so much for hanging out.
Monday.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for
You're
having me.
always
Thank you
invited.
for letting me come in so late tonight.
We're partying tonight, finishing stuff, sewing. It's nothing but fun. Twin make twin from those planets. Thank you so much, as
Yes,
always. I really like your wall back there. Keep going.
Thanks.
I do too.
Keep going.
It's pretty.
Thank you.
And to the replay crew, seriously, you guys are amazing, and you're coming through in numbers, and I thank you. You are amazing. And to everybody, we'll be back at it on Monday. I hope everybody has a great weekend, safe travels, and happy journeys. Like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.